Hey, good morning. Cheers. Tink. Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025, number 38. Oh, yeah, I needed that. Need that nice hot coffee. All right, let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. I'm still out here in Timorous Deep, but I think this is, you know, probably going to be short, a short journey out here. I already spent quite a few levels at this island. It was great, with the gang. The flowers doing it big, AFC style. It's always really fun. I think I might want to go start working on an OT hammer. I might want to start working on like canny, whatever, whichever canny that is. Uh, there's just a bunch of stuff got to get done. Start working on my epic maybe. I don't know. Let's see. That's a low level poison. And this is a graphical glitch. Watch. Wait. Where'd he go? There he is. See, it looked weird. Like he looked like he was way up here. Usually I just look away and look back and that's enough, but not that time. Now the see root lore off. You don't see that. It's still rooted. Anyways, let's get. Maybe I'll try Venom of the Snake. Give it a shot. Ooh, no fizzle. Hopefully it lands and gives me a skill up. Well, got one of the two. How did I target myself? That was crazy. I think I must have hit the touchpad on the lap. I use mouse and keyboard. There's a touchpad I don't use, but I think I dragged a finger across it last second. That was, oh my god. Just first mob in the morning things. You know how it goes. At least I didn't poison myself. Alright, Conjuration's at 105. It's much better than where it was last stream. Or I should say at the beginning of the stream. I did look up my quest. And I get it. I understand the concept, especially, you know, the three-person method of having someone hail lock the guy in Freeport, someone on a cleric to res me, and then I just kind of like gate slash die back and forth and do the turn in over and over again. You know what I mean? That method seems good. I might, if I get some willing participants for those two roles, I might do that. Because I think I get the faction go straight to get the black tire boots, right? Be good. At this point, I could probably tank and spank it, but whatever. Alright, I'll go in. Go in for the hits. Maybe not worth it. with the little poison, venom breath. I'm just going for skill ups with that, and there's one. So, I mean, yeah, the XP moved, but like I said, I did this whole area a lot. It was fun. Maybe we go down to fire pots and pop through Cablet. Do I have Invis? Let's see. I do have Invis. Let's see what spells I'm missing. Let's see what the level 40 for shaman spells look like. Need some faction for boots, right. So I was reading the thing, and it sounds like you don't need all the faction for the boots, but if I'm doing the thing and I got people helping me, I think I'll do all the faction in one shot anyway. But yeah, I think you're right, Yonder Wiley. Like, it might even be a pretty doable thing. But it looks like a bunch of buffs. There's a Velius NPC drop, Blast of Poison, single target, nuke. Like, Blizzard Blast. Single target cold nuke. And ooh, nullify magic. That's a good one. Mostly buffs. And a pet. Guardian Spirit. Level 28 through 32 wolf pet. Okay. Something. COM book turn-ins. Word. Yeah, I'm not. I've never, ever shamaned before. I trust your judgment. I remember COM junk. I remember a lot of stuff dropping things and people be like, "Oh, it's for shaman epic. Oh, it's for faction for shaman epic, stuff like that." And I was just be like, "Okay." So I wasn't a shaman. But now I'm like, "Huh, what was that? Is that a lot? Is that a lot of work? The COM thing? Because I think cheesing the turn-ins with a few people, I think that'd be pretty quick." And I'm all for if I could cheese it today. Oh, let's freaking cheese it. Just the light feet are easy. There we go, big poison. But yeah, we got some hot topics to talk about today. Of course, we got the question of the day in a couple hours. But as I'm sure many of you all know, uh, there's kind of a ruling in that lawsuit that we've been talking about. Hero's Journey was brought to court by Daybreak. We'll talk all about it. Finding an OOT, killing Sea Furies, taking the boat when you get tiny gem. Ooh. Interesting. It's a thought. It's a thought. But, let's start with step 1 over here. We go with fire pots. I'm gonna go vendor. Maybe instead of fire pots, maybe I should get on the boat and go to the over there. I'm trying to think it out. Think it through. Like I want an OT hammer. I could grind that out on this guy, no problem. Right? I'm even kind of appropriate level where it might be, you know, I don't want to say fun. Sea Furies are kind of tough until 49, I believe that. So maybe I'll do that later. Am I bound? I might as well just jump back to the swamp. Like I don't need to cross no ocean if I'm just trying to go vendor. I think I'm gonna go vendor, and I'm gonna reevaluate my options. I got some 44 spells to go by. Just start with that. Just getting started over here, you could say. So, you know, we got a whole wide norrath ahead of us. I do want to go take a little walk through the swamp anyway, see what's going on there. Been away from home since before Spectres, right? Last time we came back here, I feel like I was killing Dark Death Singer last time I was in the swamp. That must have been 20 levels ago. I think I maybe bought. Let's see. Maybe I didn't even buy spells. 24 nuke, a 39 poison. So I did buy the poison, but that's because he wasn't in town. He was at the hand. What's up, Captain Long Whistle? How you doing? We're just getting started over here. Great to see you. Got your coffee. Cheers. Mug check. I got the Glurky mug. Shout out to Glurky. Great mug. Oh, this it's probably one of my favorite mugs. Ranks highly. Captain Long Whistle. Anyone, anywhere. Anybody, everywhere. Going so hard today. I don't even have a plan yet. You know, I'm still trying to work it out. I just knew the shaman needs some love. If I take my foot off the gas, he's gonna be another, you know, sidelined project of mine. Like, hey, thank you for that.
Captain Longwhistle subscribed to your channel for 7 months.
I gotta stay focused. I gotta keep my my nose on the grindstone on this shaman right now. That's all I know. That's all I know. My skills are looking okay, I think. I'm not missing anything that I absolutely need. Where's alchemy? I should put like 21 points in alchemy. Can you do that? Yeah, I'm level 44. Oh, there's alchemy. I probably already put all the points. Yeah. Where do I go with this? Level 44. See what the spells are. Bunch of buffs. Guess I'll save the Black Pearl. Reasons. Praise Kazakh Thule. I'm sure that's what the word said. 4 letters. Praise. Words of Haunting. It's either really stupid or it's a good one. I forget. I'll hold on to it for now. But Chloroplast, yes. Blizzard Blast, yes. Agility, of course. Alacrity, why not? Don't have it, so I'll take it. Extinguish Fatigue, I'm gonna skip, right? That one's like doesn't work on our server. Am I correct? Nully. Oh, it works? Okay. Well, I bought it. Spells are expensive, huh? It adds up. Tuna. Torgor's insects. What do I have here? Hagar's insects or Torgor's? Oh my god, this is like the Bard all over again. Ishutari Q, how you doing? They really have Tagar and Togor, and they both got insects? That can't be right. That gotta be a joke. Yeah, so Ogre, I gotta go to Agok to get different spells, you're saying? That's annoying, because I know Ogres are mean. Alright, what is this one? Ogre's just, okay, level 60. I can finish this thing too, the necklace. I started... Gotta do a gem drop on stream, only way. Yeah. The only way. Nothing else could be done. Alright, I'm just gonna throw all these in this spell page right now, and then we'll start sorting. So many spells. More buffs for me to neglect to cast on my friends. How about that? I'm just kidding. I'll buff people. It'll happen. One of these days. Yeah. I'll have to do something like that. I know you can do output file spellbook. I think that works. Maybe spells. Output file spell. I don't know. Output file doesn't really give you much feedback. I might have done all those. Let's see. Let's see which one of those worked. If any. Spellbook. Spellbook worked. It gave me my spells, but they're in a wacky order. But they do say what level they are, so they could be reordered with, you know, put them in spreadsheet. Probably the order they're in my spellbook. That's probably why they're a wacky order, because my spellbook's a wacky order. Anyways, enough about that. Get some stuff bagged up, and probably need some drink. I guess not. I guess I'm okay. I might get some anyway. See if I can buy a backpack with this much. Oh. 3 gold short. Or 3 silver short. Oh, 3 silver short. Okay. I got Stack and a half of food, stack and a half of drink. Got some pummices. Picked up a bunch of spells I was missing. I don't think I need anything else in here. I guess I could have gated out. I'll save the mana. With it. I got Sal. Anyways, bright and early on a Sunday. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. Really trying to consider this. Consider all my options here. Well, 44 and a half. Like, part of me wants to just tear up Guk. What I usually do, you know, but what if we mix it up? If I work on the hammer, I could get XP while I do it. An option. Grundles and safe hall. Ah, fuck it. Let me come down with you. Let me join Grundle. I'll get to safe hall. It ain't gonna be pretty, but I'll get there. One nice fresh sow. Alright, hey, Captain Lungwhistle, it's gonna be unsafe in safe hall for a minute, okay? Just bear with me. I'll let you know when it's good. I'll get it done there. Honestly, maybe I could get in there the safe way, even. By actually, like, clearing some stuff. Because I was gonna just train down and camp, you know, and 65% of the time it works every time. Um, no, it probably works more than that. You just gotta sit in the right spot. You sit too close to where they come from, and they're gonna come for you. You sit too far from where they come from, and then you aggro that wizard. You know, it really depends on what's that one at the beginning of the hallway doing. The one like right below where you drop. If that one adds, which I'm level 44, it almost certainly would. Uh, you know, you got to root it real quick. So you root it real quick, back up. Like if that goes fine, you're good. If it resists the root or whatever, or breaks the root, like you're done. You might as well gate. You know, you're not succeeding. That camp is not going to work. Let's go this way. If I can kill the gargoyles, then I probably don't even need to train down. I do gotta kill this guy. Broke my invis. Look at this one's easy. Okay, gate up where I used to have the other poison. Let me switch the poisons. It was a lucky dodge while sitting. That would have hurt. All right. Here we go. It's funny, while trying to talk myself out of going to Guck, I talked myself into going to Guck. It's a Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest, so it fits. Just something about the swamp, you know? Draws me in. You hired a druid 1K an hour. How many hours did it take? All right. On the road again. Let's go. Had to root the quest guy since the. Really? Sounds pretty funny. Oh wait, no, I'm not leaving. I'm like running to the freaking throne right now. Out of habit. Going to dead side. Getting your coffee, cool, cool. I'll be down in safe hall safely by the time you get back, hopefully. We'll see. Okay. So at least one of them's not seeing invis. And it's a higher green, but not bad. I think we need some mana though. At least a little bit. I could try to train down there, but like I said, I think I'm gonna definitely aggro that one pool. And that could go fine. Right? Root it successfully, quickly. No big deal. But if anything else happens, fizzle, dual root, anything like that, let me just go slow and steady. Get down there. Without any craziness. I'm gonna refill my coffee too, and then I'm pulling 3 gargoyles. Let's go. No, it's gonna be great. Captain Lung Whistle. It's gonna be great. In fact, you should probably just don't do what I would do, right? You've seen me. I'll be like, let me throw a fear into the mix. That'll help, and then we like end up with a bunch of ads. Just don't do it. You know, if we're fearing, yeah, we're fearing. If we're not fearing, just probably don't. That's something I would do, and it's never good. All right, let me see if I can run past these freaking things. Nice, easy. All right, I just got a couple more to get past. I'm gonna wait for this one to path. These guys might see me, and that would be tough. Wait for this one to leave. All right, here we go. Yeah, they saw me. I don't know how. The one at the bottom didn't see me though. I didn't go too far. You see where I'm at in the hallway? Right before the corner there. You go around that corner. No, 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 no. Careful. Careful. You'll be okay as long as you IVU in time. Yeah, there you go. I saw the room light up. I'm like, oh no. We're good. Your silent move silence. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Okay, I'll be right in. Just gotta. I did crash, so you know it'll take half a second here. I probably could have trained that dead frog that aggroed me too, but it broke my invis. I would have had to re-invis. I just figured killing it was fine. It'll let me in a sec. It's doing this one. Give me this error. If I was trying to log into a different account, it would say something else about IP, blah blah blah. But just because I crashed, Logan was trying to walk me through a potential fix for that this weekend, but I didn't get around to it yet. Shout out to Chilogan. The train was probably almost to the hallway by the time I got out. Probably wasn't too far away. Alright, here we are. I guess these are like dark blue down here? Sure. Let me buff you up. How about that, Grundle? Let's get right. Let me cast some of these new buffs on you. We got Tuna, we got Chloro, Blast, all sorts of stuff. Too tired to care. What's going on? Hey, we're just getting started over here. How you doing? Playing a shaman. Playing the shaman again. I was saying before, if I take my foot off the gas, I'm gonna like, you know, end up sidelining this tune. I gotta keep at it. Get you a. Got all these buffs on. Robust. I was gonna say, didn't I get a haste? Where's the haste? I know we're fighting now, so I should probably like pay attention. Uh-oh. Back up, buddy. Back up, Terry. I don't have like good heals or nothing. Hmm. Yeah, like I said, I was like, maybe I should pay attention. By the time I look at what's going on, like, there's 3. I did root the 2 melees. Maybe Grundle was dual rooted. Definitely happens. Yeah. You couldn't move, but you weren't rooted. Huh, I see. Did I root myself again? No. Thank God. I'm gonna try to get a root. Ugh. A gate off is what I was trying to say. Another root wore off. Come on, come on. Of course those roots had to break right then, huh? I needed like 3 ticks away from the wizard line of sight. No, no. Not this one. That's Egg Hunt. I do have a hardcore warrior. Level 17. Is what it is. Making a silent move. I'm muted. Oh man, I read your thing. You said you were watching some of the latest season of Gold Rush. Parker's crew earned 2 million worth of gold in 2 weeks. Um, it's a lot of gold. I said, what's that, like 700 ounces of gold right now? Let's see. That's like 2.5 million, so less than that. 2 million in today's prices. When they recorded that, it was probably a little less because it's, yeah, I mean, like well over 500 ounces of gold. It's a lot of gold. 500 per million. So yeah, that was a bit ago because I mean it's been going up so fast, it's crazy. Anyway, I want to go up there. I want to do that shit. But yeah, I'll get Saibau's corpse another time. I'm not feeling like corpse running today. You know what I mean? I got enough alts. If shit happens, shit happens. Just next. We're just getting started over here. Well adjusted for this life. I'm gonna go check out what specs are looking like. Level 53. I feel like they're probably greened out, huh? I was out here for PvP reasons. Go to Field of Bone, give you some spell money. Yeah, if I could get to Field of Bone easy enough, I wouldn't mind it. But as it stands, a little far away from swamp here. Let's see here. What level is a spect? What? Why am I like so disoriented down here? This is the corner, right? Like I just ran all the way to the corner. There's the specter. Okay. The high green. Oh, on Quarm. That's a low green. Okay. So that ain't really much to speak of. Like I said, I ran out here for PvP. That just, you know, there's no player here right now. I have no need to be here. You got a low beyond red? Hey. No, I could try to do. Could try to pop a J boot. What's his name? Hasten Boot Strutter. Let me work on that. Jeez. I don't have a telescope on this Shadow Knight. Throwing me off. I mean, for a green, it's kind of tough. I guess if I fear kited it, it wouldn't be, but. Alright, now it's my chance. I'll get Spook the Dead up. Alright. Where was I? Never snared this thing. Wonder where it is. Oh, it must be through the secret wall here. Yeah. Get that long duration stun. Alright. Go check out Hasten Bootstrutter. Now the worst thing would be to see Hasten up, because then it's like a, what's it called? An unknown Hasten. We don't like that. We want a nice timed out Hasten where we know exactly when he spawned. Because they despawn after what, 4 hours? That's very unfortunate when you're halfway through handing stuff in for an MQ. The best thing would be to see like a Drake up, kill the Drake, and 6 minutes later get a fresh Hasten. That's what I would like. Let's go. Let's do it again. I did have 2 rapiers, but I didn't corpse them. I had them stashed on an NPC, and then we had a server reset or quake or whatever. I lost my shadow rapiers, but it's all right. Easy come, easy go. Farm up some more of those. We'll get some J boots going this morning or something, you know? Chill. Just trying to chill. I had a rough weekend. I don't know if it's allergies or I'm coming down with something or what, but I'm trying to recover all weekend. This is about the most strenuous thing I've done all weekend. So hey, cheers! Cheers to some EverQuest adventuring. If I sound a little hoarse, I'm getting better. Level 19 Bard looking for a group out there. That's pretty cool. This lively server. There's dozens of us. Alright, here's the Drake. Like I said, best thing would be see a Drake up, kill the Drake, and 6 minutes later, you see Hasten, right? How about that? How about that? I'd be blessed. And we know we got 4 hours to give away J boots for. Alright, so at 2 minutes past the hour, there should be a pop right around. Where am I? Around over here. This way. Yeah. This hilltop, maybe? No, no, we're too close to the undead towers. It's more back. Type soot instead of woot. Okay, here's the crossroads. So it would be. Maybe it was that hilltop I was just at. I never realized how close to the undead tower that would be. I'm pretty sure it spawns right on the top of that hill. It was 6 minutes. I would buff myself, but I don't have anything to really do. Get the hasten up. Step 1. Anybody want some J boots? Anybody just starting out on red? Or on the cusp, you know, on the fence? Peering over into the abyss that is EQ PvP, you know? Well, the abyss stares back, and today the abyss gives J boots. Let's go. You know J boots. I don't gotta tell you what J boots are, do I? I figure even on, you know, whatever server should specinize Journeyman's boots. The effect Journeyman's boots. What's the one that gave you Boot Strutter's blessing? Was that the fabled Journeyman's boots? Added, you know, years later in the timeline. Most important piece of gear in the game. Oh yeah. It's so good. Everybody needs to move fast. Like, okay, hold on, let me take off the J boots. Oh, it's like molasses. Who would ever want to move like this? How do you how do you live, laugh, love like this? I have the blessing. Anyway, no strings attached. Just giving them away. As many as we can get. Just gotta get this gnome to pop first. I got about 2.5 minutes till he spawns. But who's counting? Well, I say he. I'm hoping, right? Fingers crossed. If the prophecy is fulfilled, I said we'll come in here, kill a drake, and then he'll spawn. We'll have a fresh one, right? That was like saying what the ideal would be. It wasn't really a prediction. Let's see. It could be. Let's see what pops on that. I'm pretty sure it's that hilltop. A little under 2 minutes now, I would figure. We got 20% in. I haven't really been grinding on well adjusted. I've been grinding on the shaman. All right. 1 more minute. It'll be right between my ears. I line this up better. I do believe. See, right between my ears and horns. Up this hill. Yeah. Maldin the Unkempt, and he did spawn on top of that hill. It's really close to Undead Tower. But next time I'm trying to figure out which hill it is, I won't rule it out because it's too close. It is too close. Something weird I noticed about this guy here. No faction hit. Maldin the Unkempt. You'd think he'd be an unkempt druid. I'm not complaining. I don't like want a bunch of faction hits trying to do this. You know what I mean? So that's fine. Just weird. Probably classic. Okay. Yeah, see? No faction hit. Let's drop that broken bow part for, what is it, the Ranger Salro? The sleeves or something. I forget which piece. Complete the bow. I think the other piece drops in Lower Guck of all places. If I'm not mistaken. Something drops off Slaith the Slayer. The kind of a deep cut live side. I got factoids about Guck all day if you want. You know, no shortage. He's really hoping for a fresh Haston boot strutter over here. I'll watch it about one more time, and then I'm gonna go get on a more active grind and just stop by here every now and then. I would really like the J boot faucet to turn on for 4 hours. And I'd like to do some giveaways. I'd like to maybe get J boots on Cybound. I know I'm gonna get the Sal boots eventually, but like I don't have them yet. I need some sort of clicky. Like it's getting crazy. If I had a, I mean, yeah, I can't click J boots indoors anyway. But if I had a clicky there in Guck, who knows? Maybe something else would have happened. All right. Yeah, in hindsight, I shouldn't have spent any mana trying to kill the wizard. I should have just been scrambling to escape after Grundle went down in our little safe hall debacle this morning. I'm still feeling confident. You know what I mean? I was like, I can kill this wizard. Spend some mana. No, the roots weren't holding. It's just too much, too much with too little mana by the end there. That's EverQuest. What makes it fun? If it was too easy, it'd have a different name. But yeah, we do have some interesting updates in that lawsuit, right? And by interesting updates, that's like underselling it. It's like the dramatic conclusion, you could say. We'll talk about that pretty soon. I think I might have a little more coffee in my pot. We go check on that. I think we have 4 minutes till pop thereabouts. Oh, actually, I checked his corpse. Yeah, something like that. 3 minutes maybe. Oh, it's the Winnie show. You got two dogs on your lap with the cat on the stream. Yeah. Do the dogs like the cat? She is so tiny. She's such a little cat, like kitten sized. Oh, they're asleep. Nice. We knew we were playing EverQuest. A wonderful 3D MMORPG. Originally released 1999, Winnie. Want to say something, Winnie? Can I sit down too? All right. She's sitting with me. There she is. Almost never happens. All right, we got it. Oh, there he is. Hasten Bootstrutter. Love it. Okay. So that means Hasten Bootstrutter is up until 11:09. Let me mark this down. I'm going to say it in the Discord to my peeps. All right. Go get some rapiers and some gold. Who wants J boots? I'm going to update the stream title to say J boot giveaway. My bags are full of junk. What a surprise. Never before seen. I'm joking. Obviously, my bags are always full of junk. I still have the freaking yak meat, yak man parts for, what's it called? You know. You know the quest. I've been carrying these for so long. I actually picked those up. Captain Longwhistle will appreciate this. This was, I thought Fun Bags needed some help with it. I didn't know Fun Bags already had done it. How long ago was that? How long ago did Fun Bags finish Eye Patch? I've been carrying these Yakman parts since before that. Or around that time, at least. It's a long time. They're heavy. I've been trying to give them away, but nobody needs them. I could, like, I don't want to destroy them. I don't have the heart. You know, Yakmen gave their lives for those meats. Those parts. I don't see no. Yeah, if you want them, I'll take them. You would be helping me out. It'd be freeing 4 bag space. I don't have room in my bank, and they're heavy. You know, probably. Whoa, I was about to sit too close. Get like an AOE up, maybe. Banish summon. That'll work, right? Hell yeah. Not bad. AOE would probably be better though. Basically. What, I have Earthquake? I should, right? Avalanche. 39. Ew. You got the quad spell, obviously. Wonder what level I'm supposed to get Earthquake, because I don't seem to have it. Oh, there it is. Whew. And the answer is 34. But it's also not even very. fine. I know it's got a pretty long recast. So I'm getting bopped around. Not as easy as I was thinking to just AoE them. I'm not sturdy enough. Moderately annoying. Seems like they're healing a bit too. Fine. Nothing wrong. Hopefully this just finishes them all off. Finished one of them off. I was better off with Banish Summon going one by one. That was working. Totally worth it. Alright, let's see here. Pretty sure it's a really fast respawn, right? Like 6 minutes, something like that. So the first one should be spawning pretty soon. It took me a while to kill the last 5 or 6, whatever that was. But the first one went down easy. He'll be up very soon. Get lucky. A rapier or 2. Yeah, anybody still need J boots on Red 99? I'm gonna hook it up. Usually getting haste and boot strutter up's the hard part. We got that checked off. Very easy. Very early. You need J boots, but you're in Field of Bone. Listen, we'll come pick you up when the time is ready. We just need one more drop. You know what it is. The Shadow Man drop. Alright, Captain Long Whistle needs 2 pair. Alright, so we need at least 3 rapiers. At least. I need 1 too. So 4. It ain't easy. Get 4. Well, it's not hard either. It just takes some determination. I'm doing this camp, Captain Long Whistle's doing swamp, you know, we'll get it done. course, I didn't see which way it went. I'm just gonna wait a sec. Once I can track it. Okay, yeah, I can track it. Way this way. Alright, I'm watching you. Don't go in a freaking tree. Too tired to care. I'm on my way. I forget the fastest way to get there, though. DJ, okay. About to bust out the OT hammer. Here I come. Oh, right, right. So I gotta go up and then over. I remember this. I remember this little thing. So, what's the evac spot? Um, trying to find the what's the evac spot? Anybody know? Oh yeah, it is. Pretty cool. Big if true. Let's find out. Oh yeah. Okay, so location seems good. 1200 negative 1200 positives. Yeah, let's go a little west. I think. See if this works. Like this is an invisible wall right here. So if you're heading west, the wall on your right. Okay. You had to run away from the pit all the way to town. Yeah. Piss them off, huh? Here I come. You got 3,250 gold on you? No, I'm just kidding. I got you. I got you. We'll kind of imagine that kind of giveaway. Someone's like, got free J boots for you, but you got to provide your own gold. Come on. It's not like that. It's not one of those. It's the real thing. The real thing giveaway. Good. Little mana. It's gonna be required for the journey ahead. Run towards pit. Alright, I'll run towards pit too. And then I'm sitting. As soon as I'm like near the pit, I'm sitting. I gotta get quite a bit of mana. It's like the high level part of the pit, huh? Feeling that noob ramp. Speaking of noobs, I only kind of know Build a Bone. You know, I played a monk here, you know, back in the day a little bit, and in the modern era a little bit. Very little bit. Ramp on the southeast side, okay. Opposite way of what I'm doing. All right, we're just gonna start over here. Who wants some J boots? We're getting too tired to care hooked up with a pair. Anybody else want to get next in line? We got till 11:09 Hastings up till, so really trying to crank them out for the next 3.5 hours. Took half an hour to get the first rapier. Hopefully we can button up this quest real quick and get back to the rapier hunt. I don't see a ring of ancients on this guy either. Pass. There we go. Get you a couple buffs here real quick. Now the fun part. The multi-step process. Getting off. Oh my god, of course I got interrupted by a stupid lizard man. Lizard man broodling attacked me with 5 seconds to go on camp. Anyways, getting silent move here. Nobody knows I'm gonna get on a bard to run the money over, right? Nobody knows that. That's between me and you. If somebody knew, they might try to, enact some sort of blockade. It is the PvP server after all. And as much as I want to give you guys J boots, I bet there's people out there that want to stop me from giving you J boots. You know what I mean? It's a battle. Let's win this battle. Get on the blockade runner, Sussy. Scourge of Norrath. There we go. Oh my god. Typed the password wrong like 4 times and then still has me locked out because I crashed, so hold on. Hold please. Well, except for too tired to care. You don't need to hold. You continue on the plan. You know what to do. Everybody else, just hold please. Your son's heading. Yeah. Well, no better time to learn than right now. I gave you Spirit of Wolf, right? That should be your saving grace. You know what I mean? No matter what happens, you got your Ixar swimming skill. You got your Spirit of Wolf. I believe in you. I do. We're gonna be getting it done. Yeah. Well, do you have a drop that Shadow Rapier? It'll point north, and then pick it back up. You know, don't forget to pick it back up. Let me go get some gold. I wish I can just get plat, but it don't work like that. Sun's heading finally worked nice. But yeah, we got. I know I have really bad faction in Nagak. I'm not sure if I could bank there. I'll try it. It'll be faster than running all the other way. And luckily, I have a Ring of the Ancients already, so that's good. I'll try to bank in Agak. What's the worst that can happen? I gotta train out. I guess the worst that happens is I die in there. But see how it goes. I just have a feeling, even with Dark Elf Mask, even with Faction Song, I think they're gonna hate me. I did too many Grob quests, you know what I mean? I got welcomed by the trolls. And I think there's nothing the ogres hate more than that. Find out. I'd be halfway to Grob by now if that was where I was going, but instead of feeling along the walls like I can't see. There we go. We're getting close. It's not a huge fan. Ogres. No offense. Owls. Threateningly. See what I'm saying? Like, even with the Dark Elf mask, they still do not like me. What's that one called? I don't remember the name of the action song. So bad at. Yeah, I don't have Skelly form, unfortunately. This one, Cindas. I'm so bad at bard shit. Okay. Dark Elf Mask plus faction song. We might be okay for some of the stuff. Let's see. Now you see why I usually just run to grab, though. It's a lot of shit. You're in Wrath? Alright, cool, cool. Hang there, hold on to your rapier. We got the rest of the stuff coming, you know, momentarily. So he's apprehensively. What if I put on a wind instrument? Wind instrument, huh? Do I even have... Do I carry a wind instrument these days? Brass. It doesn't even look like I've been carrying a wind instrument lately. Like, bag space has been real limited. I haven't had a use for a wind instrument in a long time. I guess maybe that would help, but... that crossroad's fine. I like that crossroad. I don't know what's the new or the old. It's the hill near the undead tower. If you go like left from the crossroad. Gotcha. Can do. What's going on? I've been sick all weekend. I think allergies or something. I'm recovering. I'm feeling a lot better now. I got some of that, generic Zyrtec, and that's why I think it was allergies. 'Cause I'm feeling a lot better. My throat was still mighty scratchy, and I just haven't been getting great sleep. You know what I mean? But I'm okay. I'm okay. How are you doing, Pandu? I don't mean to look sad. It's just you know what I mean. I'm just falling apart. Hey, even the Mona Lisa's falling apart. How about a big one? All right. Anyways, I'm trying to navigate Agak a little bit. I know they don't like me really, so I'm trying to be a little cautious. I don't want to run into any freaking stinkers. They're all a bunch of stinkers. Big ogres. So bad at this city too. I should have went to Grob. Should have went stuck with what I know. Stuck with what I like. Okay, here's the middle. I stay away from the middle, I do believe. Was the bank? Yes. Only a little encumbered. Oh, of course, I've broken Viz for no good reason. All good. Don't go near the middle unless you want to die. Yeah, that must be the Shadow Knight Guild, huh? I know the power of Shadow Knights. Listen, I play one sometime. You gotta love the power of a bard, though. Can haul 2 J boots worth of gold. Very encumbered, extremely encumbered. I'm still cruising. You know what I mean? It's no big deal. Powerful stuff. Anyway, doing J boots giveaway. Pandu TP. You wanna Pandui? Would you like some J boots on Red 99? I got you. Now's the time. Hastings up. You know, the stars are aligning. further past these guys. That should do it. Switch to this one. I think this one's a little faster. Maybe not. Maybe it is. All right, we're almost there. Feeling along the walls of Fear again. All right, too tired to carry. You know the drill, right? I'm gonna hand in the stuff, and then you hand in the rapier last. Sound good? You ready? Where's this? There it is. Woo. Big Grat's too tired to care. Power spike and your what's down? Your network went down, or enjoy. Those are good. So easy. Hey, BBB Brianna, you want some? You could be next. We just need another rapier. We're gonna. Why do I have too much gold? How did I end up with that extra 1,000 gold? You made a druid? Well, I mean, it's still good to have. Oh, your fiber's down, huh? That's rough, Captain. I'm gonna leave Sussy right here. And we're gonna make a little silent move. What do we need? More rapiers? Go back to the druid. The benefit of the druid is I can pick up whoever. Listen, BB Branna. Even my druid has J boots. You know, don't say just because you're a druid you don't need J boots. Like, yeah, Spirit of Wolf is faster, run speed, but instant cast has some benefits. Global cooldown refresher. You know, if you get dispelled, something real quick to go back on top. Something for after Spirited Cheetah wears off, you know? Like, there's plenty of reasons. Yeah, J Boots, you know? Something junky to get dispelled, potentially. See, for me, if I'm going indoors, I treat J Boot as a precious buff. I'll bury it deep. But outdoors, yeah, junk status because it's so easy to click back on. I guess as a druid going indoors, you'd put the Sal preciously tucked. Yeah, we're just getting started over here. I said the J-Boot giveaway's at 10 a.m., huh? Okay, well, I better save at least one Shadow Rapier for 10 a.m., okay? I don't know exactly how to determine the big giveaway winner, especially if I'm giving them away, like, before 10. But we'll figure something out, you know? There's always a way. If I write everybody's name down and put it in my hat. Get back to farming. What's them called? Shadow rapiers. I'm accidentally putting this chloroplast top slot. Now let's see here. Nice quiet morning on Red 99. Perfect time to do J-Boot farm. Any farm, really. There's nobody to stop you. Nobody to, not that they would want to anyway. They're scared, but anybody who's not scared is asleep. They would appear. We'll see how it goes. I'll keep talking some trash. Maybe they'll wake up and I'm trying to get this. It's like 11 plat. You change that over. That's 12 plat. Big money. I doubt we have another one up already, because, Oh, shit! No way! Is that really? It is. Won't even finish my thought there. I was just gonna say, like, because there's only one that, we didn't check. And here he is. Alright, this Shao Man's toast. Clear a couple more of these. And a mana freeway. Of course, one's healing it. On the stupid healer one next. Even though there's another one right there. I see you. I see you, Shadow Man. I lightning struck myself a little bit. Just a little. little zappy. Uh-oh. We're gonna hit this lava crawler, almost certainly. Yep. As much as I hate it, I might have to admit that it could have been faster to med and then kill it with mana. Perhaps. I'm just gonna pretend that it's not true. This is way cooler. They're not even standing together. Oh. At least I dotted that one. Hopefully that's enough. These last few ones. I just don't want to see the dot message that it wore off. Right? The message that the dot wore off, I should say. I don't want to see that. I want to see like a faction hit. I was gonna get greedy and try to kill 4 at once. Oh. Finish these 2. Oh, the drones of doom wore off. Exactly what I did not want to see. Nickelback, what's going on? Hey, we got a question of the day coming up soon. How you doing? Oh shit! It's 8 o'clock. It's not soon. It's now. When will then be now? All right. This I was thinking about this all week, and it was hard for me to not ask this question because it was such a pressing matter to myself. And maybe, you know, this is like, I don't know. I don't know how to put this. I don't know how to introduce this. The question of the day is very simple. Would you rather have a headache or a sore throat? And I know the answer is neither. But I went from a headache to a sore throat. And the grass is always greener. You know what I mean? But for you, what do you think? What do you think? Like, I think when you have a headache, it's the worst thing ever. Headache all day over a sore throat. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, cause a headache, I don't know. I don't want to say you could sleep it off, but I feel like it's easier to sleep off. You'd rather go with a sore throat. It'll help you stay hydrated. Yeah, I mean, hydration is so important. I think honestly that's part of how I started, feeling under the weather in the first place. It was a really, really, really hot and sunny Thursday, and I ran out of what's it called? Ran out of water really early in the day, and the day ended up being super duper long. And I was by the end of it, I was like, felt like I was crawling through the desert. You know, you take ibuprofen for a headache and move on with the day. Sore throat, yeah. So I woke up and my throat was feeling mighty scratchy. Now that I had some coffee, I took a leave or something like that. I'm feeling, I'm coming along. I'm not trying to complain, but I do gotta know, what would you rather have if you got to pick your, pick your ailment? What do you think's preferable? I think I'm on team headache right now. All right. Says he comes in peace. That looks like peaceful spell, right? Like these colors, like this effect. Oh yes, thank you. I appreciate that massively. You know, bigly appreciative. I'm going back to work tomorrow. I'm feeling about. I woke up this morning. I did not feel like I was feeling very well. Right. I would have probably ranked myself somewhere at like a 6 out of 10. That's not great. It's passable. I would go to work. And I would stream EverQuest. I love EverQuest. EverQuest makes me feel better. Here we are. I'm at like a 7 out of 10 now. Maybe I still look like a whatever. You could leave that out. Leave your judgment out of that. But I'm feeling like a 7 right now. Feeling good. Thank you for that buff. Gives me a little breathing room to get this done. Who wants some J boots? We're giving them away. Oh wow, this fun Shadow Man right here. I'm gonna just sit and let it kill itself. Why does this Shadow Man have like a billion HP right now? Alright, I guess we'll kill this one too. I do already have a rapier on me. I'd like to get another one primed and ready. Oh, it's you? What's up? Would you like some J boots? We'll make it happen. Okay, so all we gotta do is lock down Haston. Easy. You're just bored. I appreciate you hanging out, you know? Listen, I'm gonna get some action going on the stream very soon here. I just gotta we're helping Shemo with this real quick. I do want to find one more Shadowed Rapier for the 10 a.m. J Boot giveaway as prescribed. You know? No, it's Haston. He's up. Did you miss the question of the day? No, Ishiwatari. It's a very simple one. It's a one or the other one. Would you rather have a sore throat or a headache? All right, Shemo. Y'all ready for this? Here's what we're gonna do, Shem. I'm gonna hand in the rapier right now. Okay? You're gonna hand in the money right now. And then you're gonna get on Oblivia and hand in the ring, right? You have the ring on Oblivia. That's what I hear. Let's do it like that. Simple as that. So I'm just looking for Shem. Where's Shemo? Hand in the money. I'll hand in the rapier. And Oblivia has the ring. Perfect. Let's do it. I handed the rapier. You hand the money. Perfect. Now camp over. Doing great. Excellent. I'll just keep it hailed. And yep. You hand in the ring. And then that'll be the second J Boots of the morning. And we're just getting started, so. Ishiwatari's going with sore throat, huh? One level and 30% till your next power spike. That's a good feeling when you do hit it. I know the level before a power spike could be some of the toughest. Like what level do magicians get their first pet? 4? Like a level 3 magician. That's tough. That's rough out there. Alright, fine. You're level 3. It's not that bad, but you know what I'm saying. I'm just exaggerating. 10 through 12 can suck. Yeah, absolutely. Kind of an awkward level, you know what I mean? You're out of the noob yard now. You're expected to go, you know, do your thing. Not start lasting longer at 12. Ooh, yeah, that's crucial. Anyway, keep healing this guy a little bit. Alright, we got Oblivion in the zone. We got Oblivion on track. What do I think is the most underrated dungeon in EQ? That's a great question. Nickelback, an excellent question. And you know what? It might even be better than my question of the day. Too Tired to Care says K-Sora. I knew someone was going to say K-Sora because it's severely underrated. You know, I haven't been there in a long time, but I do remember appreciating the architecture. Hell yeah. All right. Get some buffs on for me over here. Reminds me of Courage, the insult dog, right? Was that his name? No, not Courage. What was the insult dog? Courage the cowardly dog. That's what I'm thinking of. What was the you know what I'm saying. He would always say for me to poop on. I like his source just a pain to get out of. Can't game a lot of the dungeons, you know, especially Kunark. They started doing that. I don't know about a lot, but that's rough. You know, as somebody who always played a warrior, I did not appreciate how much I had to spend on gate pots when all my friends were able to just like gate out after for free. You know, it gets old. But then, you know, they give the veteran AAs or whatever, and then you got, what was that called? Origin. What a game changer that was. Right, yeah, there you go. It is a lot of Kunark stuff. And Kunark with the all the trees everywhere. That was annoying to me. Trees everywhere. All up in your face. Sometimes I wish I could see my target's buffs. You know, I'm glad we can't for PvP's sake, but like when I'm buffing somebody, it'd be nice to remember what I cast, what I didn't cast. Okay, looks like I cast the good. Make a silent move. Move it in silence. Let's keep the action fresh. Velks and other Velis dungeons are a pain too. Okay, that's true. That's true. But let's talk like Nickelback brought up. I like Nickelback's question of the day better than my own. Honestly, I might have to hijack this Nickelback. I hope you don't mind. What's the most underrated dungeon in EverQuest? And why is it Befallen? No, I'm just Befallen needs some love. Befallen has a lot of potential, great flavor, and of course there is, you know, the Vex Mallet, whatever that quest is. That's sure important. That's like it. You know what I mean? There's no real names to speak of in this era worth going cuckoo over. I think they need that. I think they need something. I think it was a good touch when they added that single charge mount. But I believe that was Lucklin or later, right? That was a later edition. That helped. You know what I mean? It'd be nice if there was some like armor set, something. A little underrated. As soon as it lets me back in, get back to the EverQuest action. We're on a Norrathian adventure. The only limit is our imagination and the low population of Red 99 this morning. You know what I mean? Those are our only limits. But anything can happen. Oh, here we go. Too Tired to Care is doing a nice little expansion segregated list here. Befallen is underrated for Classic. Kesora for Kunark. Crystal Caverns for Velius. So I know some Crystal Caverns enjoyers. I do. But overall, I'd have to agree with you about it. It doesn't get like the you know, people don't clamor to go to Crystal Caverns the way they do for Velks or, you know, Kara Island for Classic. Wow, that's very underrated. Guy says nope. Nope. What? Nope. You don't want to fight me. You live there on Sullen Zek during your reroll. Nice. How you doing, little posty? Terra Isle. It's definitely underrated. You know, it checks that box. Okay, this guy's gone. I did get 200 plat from him last night. Hoping he farmed me a little more, you know? Alright. Doing good here for your EQ crack fix. Hell yeah, I'm happy to give you a little window. You're in our world now. I'm doing okay. I'm like a 7 out of 10 now. You know, I woke up, I was feeling maybe like a 6, and that might be rounding up. It might have been like a 5.8 out of 10. I was feeling like not great. Didn't sleep great. Scratchy throat. I was, you know, just had a rough weekend, but I'm feeling better now. You know, now I'm in Norrath. The problems of the day melt away, and it just feels so good. Anyways, maybe I'll overextend a little bit over here. How about that? I always forget that I have Canyoneer Pike. Maybe I should throw that on. Your answer is always down there. You love the froglock heads in jars. I gotta go check that out. That sounds awesome. Little posty, you're a visionary. You get somewhat depressed knowing what we could have with a wipe. I know. I know. We need a new red. It would be, you know, I'm glad that you can see the vision. Not everybody can see the vision. They're like, why would you cater to a crowd of 12 people? It's not a crowd of 12 people. There's dozens of us. No, there's so many. There's so many people that love that EQ PvP, and they would come back. You know, they just need. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I slowed this thing. I usually don't dual wield. You know what I mean? I'm usually a two-hander all day kind of guy. But why not? The Sarnak Lightning Caller. Pretty cool. Yeah, if there was a wipe, I bet you would get some curious PvEers. And, you know, they might find, you know, that they actually like it. That's the crazy part. But hey, speaking of curious PvEers or whatever, I know we don't have a wipe. I know we don't. Right now, it is what it is. And what it is, I'm giving away free J-Boots today. So if you want to get in on the J-Boot train, we're 2 pairs deep already. I'm going to start farming a Shadow Rapier for pair number 3. If they have some Quarm PvP mechanics and they actually enjoy it, you think it would be 1,000%? Oh, you're answering too tired to care. Wish Red would get some of the QOL that Green and Blue got. What QOL did Green and Blue get? I don't even know. I haven't played Green and Blue. I haven't played Blue in, you know, since Red launched. I never played Green. Make a second Red for those who don't want the wipe. I mean, that I feel like is actually like asking them to cater to a very small minority. Like, I'm not trying to say just because I'm not in that minority, we shouldn't care about them. But it's like, I feel like that's actually asking a lot. You want a whole new server? I just, you know, just wipe this one. Who cares? That's what I say. As somebody with multiple 60s, who cares? Wipe it, please. Oh, actual PvPers enjoy PvP on Quarm. Just merge servers later. I mean, what a... Honestly, like, no. I say no because this server has so many ill-gotten pixels. It's like, tainted. You know what I mean? Like, just... No. That's my opinion. Like I said, as somebody with multiple 60s on this server, like, just delete it all. Push current reds into blue and then start red over from classic. Sure. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you want to, that would be okay. Merging red to blue or whatever, who cares? That's fine. Red 99's played out. It's been almost 15 years. And that's the thing. Like, there's never been a server with this kind of, you know, narrow focus, classic EQ, Kunark, now Velius, that then has stayed there. You know what I mean? Stagnantly. Like, that's not emulating classic anymore because in classic, time marched on. Expansions came out. Things stayed fresh. You know? If you're trying to emulate classic, you got to keep that in mind. There was never stagnant. Ever. Anyways, I came out here to just mess with that shaman, and he said nope and left before I got to even mess with him. I do have a shit ton of plat on me. Not really a shit ton, but like 300. That's a good amount. In true classic, there'd only ever be a couple AOW kills before luck. Yeah, exactly. Like it's hard to put the cat back in the bag, right? Like we know EverQuest now. We have a wiki. You know, I've never done a shaman epic, but I'm pretty confident I could get it done because I could just read through it. Yeah, there were some walkthroughs back in the day. You know, people are piecing stuff together. We had Alakazam. There were other, you know what I mean, like player made guides and sources. There was the official strategy guide or whatever. I think that probably didn't come out until after Kunark, though, right? But anyway, you know what I'm getting at. There was a lot of mystery. We don't have that mystery now. It's different. You only remember ever seeing rogue and cleric epics. Yeah, I mean, like epics were really that quite epic. I remember my first trip to the East Commons Tunnel. Someone spammed their J boots, and I crashed. Warrior epics were pretty common too. I mean, they stood out. You would know, you would see a warrior epic from a mile away, right? Can't mistake that. Like a silent move, moving in silence. But yeah, what do you guys think is the most underrated dungeon? Nobody could say Guck because it's the, you know what I mean? It's not that it's overrated, but it's, you know, people appreciate it. We know that. What I want to know is when in history was it common practice to keep cats in bags, right? I mean, that's the thing. Like, it must have been in the past because, you know, in the present, the cat is out of the bag. You can't, and, you know what I mean? We can't go back. That's the whole point, I guess. I would guess it was probably the, you know, the late 80s. I'm just kidding. It's a great question. Great question. What era, Lil Posty? Whatever era you want. If you could think of an era that we haven't talked about, I'd love to hear about it. You know what era I miss? Um, what is that? Legacy of Yukisha. I liked going to those pirate zones. You know what I mean? Gulf of Gunthak or whatever. That was fun. I had a really good time. You know, you like hit the beach, you gotta fight your way up the beach, and then there's that tunnel or the whatever you want to call it, the cave, and then you eventually get to like the docks. That's cool. It's like a whole city. Love that. Got good gem drops over there. I don't know if you know. I feel like that's an underrated expansion. I mean, okay, maybe that's a bad word choice for that. It's not that it's an underrated expansion. It had some fun stuff. I don't know if it was enough to be a full expansion. You know, I'm trying to think of what else was really super duper important about Legacy of Keisha. It was the mounts, right? You really had to buy that one because of the mount. I don't think there was any like content that was like crucial. Right? Was there any LOY raids or anything? I can't. Anyways, I digress. Yukisha was a big X pack, you say. Where was it? I gotta look into this. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Gonna get on. Oh shit, never mind. I said I was gonna get on Sussy. Try to farm up a Shadow Rapier, but Sussy is already doing something, right? I parked Sussy with the gold for the next one. So I don't wanna move Sussy. Let me get back on the Druid. Soldane's getting some work, you know? He's employed today. My Druid's usually just very backburnered, but today, all over the place. But yeah, question of the day. We got a secondary question of the day too, which it's a silly one. Would you rather have a headache or a sore throat? You know, I just gotta know. That was my original question of the day, but I hate it. So we went with Nickelback's alternative, way better, most underrated dungeon in EverQuest. And of course, as always, there's no wrong way to answer. You want to talk about Legacy Yakisha? Let's talk about it. You want to talk about Planes of Power? Let's talk about it. You want to talk about Depths of Dark Hollow? Talk about it. You want to talk about Velius? I think that you probably have more to talk about. I really liked Omens of War though, but that's just me. Okay, here we go. Too tired to care, busting out the knowledge here. Legacy of Yakisha, February 2003. What a year. Introduced amphibious froglock race. Ugh. I say ugh because it's not the froglocks I like. 5 new zones. A new charm equipment slot. Oh, you gotta have that charm slot. The ability to dye armor. While smaller than previous expansions, noteworthy for adding those features. Sore Throat Dungeon was good, but the Headache Raid was also good, says Farotron. Nickelback says you enjoyed Mines of Glooming Deep. Hell yeah. Mines of Glooming Deep was the tutorial zone they added. I'm not sure which expansion they added that one. It might have been standalone. Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta go back to Wrath Mountains, huh? Not Wrath Mountains, Lava Storm. You quit when Omens was released, Rally. Okay, so what freaking expansion was this? Doesn't seem to have one listed on the wiki. I feel like it was like 2004. Mines of Glooming Deep. Sometime around the Dragons of Norrath era, according to someone on Reddit. In reference to TLPs, it's unlocked with Gates of Discord. If you're asking out of historic curiosity, it was added May 27th, 2004, during GOD, shortly before Omens of War. Okay, there you go. I was right about 2004, and it was a standalone. Interesting. So yeah, that person's memory was a little off. They said around 2005 to 2006. It was the middle of 2004. But that's around 2005, you know? You could round it, sure. Dragons of Norath does seem very linked to it because it connects to, you know, you zone out of it straight to Crescent Reach, but that would only be after Dragons of Norath released, and Crescent Reach became the starting area for like everybody. Right? Which was, I don't know if it was cool. Crescent Reach was interesting. I did have some fun in those quests. Not gonna lie. I was a bluebie, you know? I would have had more fun playing PvP, I think. But can't fix it now. Can only... You hated Crescent Reach BS with the new race. I mean, it is what it is. It was something different. It was something to do. I kind of enjoyed it personally because I like the progressive quests for the... There's a bunch of stuff that was progressive. You can, you know what I mean? The only bad thing was that it was all so good. It kind of blew out all other new starting quests, you know? There's like no reason to ever go do anything anymore other than that. Right, yeah, I know. It was a very un-EverQuest thing of them to do. But it, you know, as far as MMORPG satisfaction, I think it was probably, you know, what needed to happen. I don't know. Same with POK. You get why they did it, but you miss when they had their individual areas. Exactly, right. Plain knowledge, like, I think it was probably something that needed to happen to stitch the world back together, because you have this big sprawling world and a dwindling population. You know, and I'm not trying to say, like, by plain knowledge the game was, like, you know, by any means dwindled to a point of, like, dead, but it was less than originally. I'm getting way off topic here. Let's talk about plain knowledge. I think innovation was my underrated dungeon of choice. Or no, disease. Even though it was gross looking. Really good XP if you could, you know, kill a lot of them at once. Crescent Reach was their copy of WoW, one giant quest hub. Yeah, I mean, for real, the WoWification was really ramping up, and that was probably some of its peak. Even the way the Drakens looked, you know what I mean, kind of had a little WoWish flair. Everything did. The color scheme, just... I did enjoy myself there. Like I said, I liked the progressive quests. I liked... you know, they give you a lot of goals to check off. It was like what a modern MMO, you know, is. It's what's expected. It was giving people what they expected. It wasn't giving us classic EverQuest enjoyers what we expected, but it was giving, you know, people. You think these should have made them more unique rather than just slightly scaled humans? Yeah, I mean, they did look very human. They had, like, the teeth maybe looked a little different, like you said. They were maybe a little scaly. But, like, yeah, they were very human-like. If you didn't... From across the room, I don't think you'd be able to tell. Maybe that was the point. But, the breath ability was interesting. Speaking of progressive quests... remember progressing that breath quite a lot. I don't even remember what I made, what my Draken was. I just remember it had the breath attack. And I think they all do. It's just something I made just to mess with the quests, and I really liked it. And I played him a lot. Oh shit, I'm making silent moves over here. Moving in silence. Oh, you didn't miss much. I'm just over here trying to kill this. But yeah, question of the day. We're talking about underrated dungeons by expansion. It doesn't even matter what expansion. If it's an expansion I never heard of, well then you're gonna have to really walk me through it. But yeah, I remember a lot of expansions, especially the first like 10, 15 of them maybe even. Let's talk Omens of War. What's underrated for Omens of War? I would say the Causeway, Noble's Causeway. I remember a nice little camp there down in the valley. I think right near where you zone in from. Can't think of the name of the entry one, but Kagan says Sol A is an S tier dungeon. Hey, that's a respectable take. How you doing, Kagan? It's good to see you. You think Permafrost is underrated too, Nickelback? Yeah, I mean, in the similar way to Sol A, you know what I mean? Like, they're kind of the opposites of each other. They're both goblin dungeons. They're both kind of goblin strongholds. And they both got dragons inside, but they're about as different as can be. I respect them both. Sol A. I think people often forget just how good the what's the name of that thing? The gnome environmental suit. You know what I'm talking about? If you can wear that thing, pretty cool. You think Permafrost's booty is too tired? Permafrost has some cool stuff. Has some cool stuff. And I think there's a lot to love if you get down to the bear caves. You know, as long as you're cool with not making any plat down there. Some of the names up wherever can be a little disappointing. I do like, or I should say, I did like the root nets from the jail or whatever, but they nerfed those in PvP, so like I barely can justify carrying those in a bag anymore. So yeah, I mean it's to each their own. Yeah, RIP root nets, real rough. The only reason you go is for quest items. I mean that's what a lot of these dungeons have done to us. You know what I mean? Najina has some cool flavor. But like once J-Boots stop dropping there, who cares? You know, who's ever going back to Najina unless you need to for, magician stuff or whatever. It's not it's just unfortunate because it's wonderful real estate. And they could maybe do something, in theory. Too tired to care. I'm gonna answer your question like it's, I don't know, 2008 or something like that. My go-to Taco Bell order is gonna be 2 volcano tacos and the chips with the cheese and a Baja Blast. Right? Maybe 3 volcano tacos if I'm feeling real hungry. You know what I'm saying? The crunchy ones with the lava sauce. You know what I'm saying? Back in the good old days. Now, my Taco Bell order doesn't exist. I don't even mess with them no more. They screwed me over too many times, and I try not to be petty, right? I try to be a forgiving person. Everybody makes mistakes, whatever. You know what I mean? But Taco Bell, as they tried me too many times. They tried my patience, and I swore them off. I swore them off probably over a year ago now, and I'm not looking back. Uh, you know, no offense to Taco Bell enjoyers out there. I used to be one of you. I can't justify it anymore. Let me tell Pandu TP, you out there, you love this story. Pandu TP loves when I talk about fast food. Um, my last time at Taco Bell, I went to go pick up food that was ordered, and whatever it wasn't complete or wasn't right. Whatever it was, I had to go try to get it fixed, and they won't talk to you. They won't deal with you. They only uh, take orders through the app or whatever. Like they won't communicate with humans anymore in the Taco Bell, which is fucking crazy. You know what I mean? Like I'm in there trying to be like, this is called like the queso whatever, and there's no queso on top of other issues with the order. And there's, you know what I mean? Like there's two employees, and neither one of them will look in your direction no matter what. Just like how does that work? Anyways, I just can't. I don't have the patience for that anymore. They never get the order right at any location. Allegedly. I'm not trying to get like sued by Taco Bell. This is real. Like I can confirm all of this. They all suck. Stand on that. You got two beefy 5 layers. You edit one of them, remove the beans, add the rice, change the beef to steak, add chipotle sauce, and have it grilled. I mean, it sounds good in theory. Let's see them actually do that. Maybe maybe it's just my region. You know, maybe it's a regional issue, but I have like big beef. Speaking of beef, I got beef with those those dudes. Anyways, they just I don't know. There's a lot of places I just don't frequent anymore, and that's one of them. And I'll always get on my sandbox to blab about it. The one near you gets it pretty well. Well, that's good. You gotta appreciate that, and you should thank them. You know, every time. Be like, I'm thankful for you. If I had a good one near me, maybe I'd still be eating from them. But you know, there's not a single good one within. You know what I mean? Probably a 30-mile radius. They're all terrible. And there's a lot of them. But, you know, I think they've always been bad, but they were like more affordable. So I think I was more tolerant. You know what I mean? Like, oh, they messed up my order, but it was like a few bucks. You know, they gave me something, whatever. Or who knows? Maybe they were even willing to make it right. You know, that's a big if. But you know, as the prices went up, my tolerance went down, you know? Whatever. Come to expect something. That's on me, I guess. I've said it before, it's tough to be a customer these days. But anyway, great question. Sorry to go off on a tangent. Question of the day, you know? Question of the day asterisk revised is what's the most underrated EverQuest dungeon? And yeah, Nickelback, you said Pollutal Caverns is definitely not underrated. Keganon said City of Mist is an S tier dungeon. Oh yeah, City of Mist is really cool. I kind of want to go there on my shaman soon for, faction towards my epic would be nice, but mostly like, potential spell drops, XP, gems, just all the nice stuff. Herbstock, you say Split Paw, the most underrated EverQuest dungeon. That could be a great answer. I just wish it had more names. You know what I mean? How many names are even in there? There's the Ishville Mall, and then there's Do those executioners even drop anything? Too tired to care if a lot of people go to Split Paw. I don't know. Not on this server. I'd say it's pretty rare. It's good XP. It's nice consistent money or whatever, but it's there's no big good XP for the right group, not a lot of loot. Yeah, well put. Thank you for simplifying whatever rambling I was trying to get at. Not many people go anywhere on red, too tired to care. It's a good point. That's a good point. Rare to see anybody anywhere these days. It looks cool. I mean, hey, that counts for something. Herbstock. Let's face it. Like if Fashion Quest is true end game EverQuest, then fashionable leveling has got to count for something too. Have nice scenery. Are you talking pre or post Split Paw inhabitant changes? Good question. You never knew you could use Banished Summon on Shadowman? Yeah. I was like, let's try this out, and it works, and it's awesome. And I love it. Yeah, we already did 2 J-Boots so far. I'm trying to get one more Shadow Rapier for the big 10 a.m. J-Boot giveaway. Everybody who's here is gonna say their name or whatever. We're gonna get some sort of, count you in, and I'm gonna write them all down, and we're gonna put them in my hat. I'm gonna pull one out of a hat, right? Good old fashioned randomization. And yeah, get you some J-Boots today. Because Hasten Bootstrutter's up. Got all the drops except for one. I'm getting it right now. You like the pre-change. So I'm not exactly sure which one's which, Herbstock. We're in the post on P99 now, right? Or are we in pre? I haven't been in that zone in so long. Like, or I should say I haven't played like classic EverQuest in so long. Every time I've been in there, it's been in the Velius era. Pre is Knolls, post is Elementals. Oh, really? Oh, there's 3 versions. Interesting. Thank you for notifying me of that. I didn't know that. We met up while we wait for another Shadow Rapier to pop. Damn. One of the Shadow Men freaking dispelled my pot G. Absolutely brutal. Well, I know Wrath Mountains gets reworked a couple times, right? They gotta move the frog locks out there, they moved the trolls out there. It's what a mess. I know Runny Eye gets a rework at some point, right? There's the blackened alloy, the blackened iron, right? Those are the two kind of eras there. Yo, and Tony's block party, what's going on? We are keeping it so swampy today. Shout out to Stephanie EverQuest, you say? Oh yeah. Like Stephanie EverQuest would always say, you know, you're in our world now. Welcome. Great to see you. We got 2 J boots accomplished so far this morning, and I'm trying to get another one. Too Tired to Care says, new season of Tulsa King starts today. I'm not familiar with that one. Got the hiccups. Yeah, question of the day. We were talking what's the most underrated EverQuest dungeon. Yeah, we're trying to give away one more pair at 10 a.m. That's an hour away. I got 1 hour. Uh-oh. So that was a zone line ghost. He wasn't really in front of me. Just looked like he was. Oh, he's coming right for me. Let me get some mana. It'll be much easier to fight a druid with some mana. You know what I'm saying? Druid versus druid. I'm going to give the advantage to the one that has a blue bar. The one with no blue bar, that's an uphill battle. Suck. Get some mana. I'm going to get back to that. Okay, what'd I miss? How's everybody doing? Get a couple buffs up. Plus or minus 4, too tired to care. So pretty tight range. Go see what it's looking like over here. Free for all, including and not limited to friendly fire. You know, can accidentally kill your friends pretty easily. And I aggroed Linuga. Whoopsie. It's not super duper high level. What do I think of all the different PvP rule sets? Fun or a limitation on PvP? I mean, it is what it is. I used to think that free for all was the only way, and I was a loud proponent of free for all and a loud, extra loud opponent of any sort of teams. But nowadays, you know what I mean. I'm a little older, a little more grown. I understand that like the annoyance of being teamed with somebody that you don't like is something worth putting up with for the stability that team server would give. You know what I mean? Like as far as free for all, it's not for everybody. Those who like it love it. You know, I'm in that category, but like teams, it appeals to a much broader audience, I think, and I think that's the most important thing. Like, you can't have PvP without other players. You know what I mean? Like, it's really you need that. Teams get skewed very quickly. I mean, free for all gets skewed very quickly too because people make their own teams, and you know what I mean. Winners love to win. Everybody wants to be a winner, so they're either going to join that winning team or they're going to, you know, find a different game to play, whatever it is. Things get lopsided very quickly, naturally. Just that's just part of it. So I don't know. Maybe hard coding the teams would make that worse. We'd have to see. We need to wipe red and really find out. That's the answer. Fortnite stream when? Oh shit! I haven't played Fortnite in like forever. Right. If a population balancer, I feel like is probably very crucial to stuff. You know, some people do want to be the underdogs, but the vast majority of people, you know, are gonna just keep snowballing into that winning team. I lost interest in Fortnite back then because they removed fishing. Or they didn't remove fishing, but you know what I mean? They removed the fishing collection, which is all I cared about. So I was like so done. I did reinstall it like a year later to see if they added the fishing again. They did not, and I played a little bit and it was fun and all. And I kind of forgot. I still got it on the PlayStation. I've never played on PC. I don't think I've ever played an FPS with a mouse and keyboard. Is that crazy? Having been PC gaming for so long, but never FPS. I just never, I mean, they looked all right. I had more fun watching people play them. I guess Dark Forces was an FPS, right? Okay, I played Dark Forces. Does that count? Let's go see what spawned over here. Anyway, we're just getting started. I got a J boot giveaway in 45 minutes. Can't wait. I hope you're ready to get some J boots. You like that, Antonius Block Party? We're just getting started over here. Things are heating up. I told you it's a battle. Just as bad as I want to give you guys free J boots, there's bad guys that want to keep you guys from getting free J boots. You know what I mean? We can't let them win. We got to get you the J boots. We got to do it. I'll keep them busy. All right. We just need one more Shadow Rapier, and then we're good to go. You know, they can't stop us. Free the J boots. Oh, God, it crashed. Hold on. Hold, please. A little birdie told me somebody's creeping. Switch 2, what's going on? What do we have here? Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025. Number 38 is live in effect. I already gave away 2 pairs of J boots, but you know, I'm feeling like the big giveaways at 10 a.m., right? Half hour from now. I don't even have a Shadow Rapier to do the quest though. So, we gotta hope for some good luck. Another chapter of an ongoing classic. Hell yeah, I appreciate that, you know? A great synopsis. It is. This is a classic. Classic Red 99. What happened to the level 60 guy that was in here? There was a level 60 guy in here a minute ago. Now they're gone. Why is that? Why is that? Anyways. That midnight hour in the spy thriller before the rapier is found. Exactly. This is evidence. We need to collect the evidence. We need to get it bagged. And you know what I mean? We got to get it to the lab right now. This is thrilling. This is like and also there's a who done it. Who's that guy? Who's that dad jokes that popped in here for a second and then left? You know, mysterious. I don't think I have a Ring of the Ancients on me. But figure out who's got a Ring of the Ancients. I'm trying to give away stuff and I don't even have all the stuff to make it. You know? That's why it's thrilling. Let's go. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest always got a little mystery to it, a little adventure. Certainly got a question of the day. Today's question of the day: what's the most underrated dungeon? And while you're answering that, also, you know, secondary question: would you rather have a headache or a sore throat? You had to pick just one. What? 2 questions, twice as nice. I gotta know. Yeah, they GTFO'd. You know what I mean? It's fun. 2 questions is too much. All right, just what's the most underrated dungeon? I gotta know. Nickelback picked the question today, and I appreciate it. It's the pop quiz of the day. Yep. This will be graded. Tower of Frozen Shadow, S tier dungeon. Absolutely true. I don't think anybody's ever going to argue that one. That one's so great, so flavorful. Honestly, it's like the blueprint for what a good dungeon should be. You know? Tower of Frozen Shadow, Guck, you know? Blueprints. What's that place by Stone Brunt? The Warrens? Or what? Which one are you talking about? The Warrens is one I gotta spend some more time. And I know there's a lot to appreciate there. You got to do that as a raid? Top to bottom? Or was it bottom to top? Did you really go top to bottom? I feel like that'd be tough without the keys. Hooray. You go up then down. Cool. Chardock underrated. Nobody goes, but you like it. I mean, we were joking about how no one goes anywhere on red, but that's a place where you will catch people. There'll definitely be some people in Chardock. Swish don't like down here. Antonius Block Party's team down here though. The classic division, you know what I mean? Death trap like K-Sora. I feel like every EverQuest dungeon is a death trap in its own way. You know what I mean? A little bit. A little bit of a death trap. Even Blackborough. I feel like you know, Crushbone doesn't really fool you at all. Like you know what you're in for. It's progressively harder the deeper you go, and there's a castle, right? You see the castle. It's got some guards. You fight those guards. You get in. It's like, you know what I mean? Like progressively harder. It makes a lot of sense. There's no real trap to it. But anyways, make a silent move. We gotta get a Shadow Rapier. Need one more. I would like to get like 3 more. And that would get all my friends their J-Boots too. And then a 4th one would get me a J-Boots too. But it's alright. I'm less worried about my own. I really want to get just that one. You know, we still got a whole hour after that for Hasten to be up, but I picked 10 a.m. because it would, you know, it'd be a good like crunch time target. Where, you know, it's crunch time. I might have popped in my warrior real quick just to see. I'm a curious guy, I gotta know. If anybody was here in Everfrost Peaks. Nobody's here. Safe and sound, secure zone. Yeah, nobody in permafrost either. Okay. Let's get back to the business at hand. Guess nobody wants to smoke up here. This used to be a popular spot. Bandit Lord and Graknist are loot pinatas. Yeah, I mean, if you can get a shrunken goblin skull earring just for the course of getting your XP or whatever, that's a great spot. You gotta respect that. I'll get on Dulbane. I might have to go take back Lava Storm by force. For a second, I'm like, why did I even leave Lava Storm? I remember now, because I had 0 mana. And some stinky guy came. Nobody in this zone. See if there's anybody in this zone. It looked like maybe a couple people are trying to set up for some sort of like power level situation, but you know, they thought better of it. Can't blame them. Just double check the swamp real quick. Happy zone. Love to see it. Oh shit. Never mind. I was about to camp out. Yowzers. Monk first Droot. He hits a little hard. A little bit of heart pounding heart pounding action. Sorry about that. Let's go. If I didn't have a little more mana, you hit the mend. Good mend, good mend. I do have a dot clicky, but it takes so long to click. We met up. Something in 52. We keep men. Pretty safe right here. Switch to. As somebody who went from one to the other this weekend, I think I'd go with the headache also. You know what I mean? Pain swallowing. It's like, okay, a headache hurts all the time, sure. But like swallowing, it's still something you gotta do. You can't avoid it. Hurts. I was just trying to eat some breakfast. It's my only symptom right now. I'm feeling tip top. Oh shit. This freaking guy. T staff. How rude. I was kind of afraid of that. like that double T-staff proc, and I still got away. Come on now. All right, I'm not away yet. Not away yet. Let's see what he does about all this. There he is. Oh, he's finally casted some. Look at that. Casting a blind. How sneaky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might be fucked here. That blind's pretty good. Where am I? Where am I? Where are we? I did get a dot on him, though. Well, I want him too. I got a plan. Out of mana druid, that's fun and all. But I got a plan. Right, exactly. He don't want me medding. Can you blame him? I can almost kill him with like hardly any mana. Better not let me get that. Make a silent move. The internal Guck GPS. Right, right. That was the key. That's the edge. I was not expecting the blind. When I saw the effects, I'm like, what is that, a snare? That's a little spooky. And then it was the blind? Ooh. Must be bio orb. Makes me think maybe Rapting, that you? I'll get you. I got a frog in my throat. It just like ribbited. Literally. Just did like a freaking croak. Frocked. It's not as scratchy as it was. I woke up, it's so scratchy. Nothing that would stop Fippy Darkpaw. You highly suspect the monk's watching? Hey, monk, I got something for you. A silent move. I'm like, why am I way out here? But it's all coming back to me. Switch to, thank you. Yeah, I figured it out right as about when you were saying that. Luckily I only said like one sentence. And it was whatever I just repeated. Something about fatty boy. He's out here. I got the chills. I want to get some more PvP going because you know that adrenaline crash got me chilly. What are these guys up to? I think they're invisible and I just don't see them. See what's going on out here. He's level 60. The other one, I'm not too sure. Well, too tired to care. It's a good thing we did a little early run for the J-Boot giveaway today, so you know, because I was saying it, I was like, we better hurry. It's gonna be a battle. You know what I mean? Good versus evil, truth versus lies. A battle not unlike Daybreak versus THJ. Have you guys heard the news? I mean, it's pretty much set, right? It's the injunction's been granted, right? Is that the terminology we're using here? Let's see here. I was reading about this because this news broke Friday. The elf lawyers are scrambling. It's true. Hold on. Actually, you know what? I got something for this. Let me get this auto run heading in the right direction over here. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you a little something. Oh my god. It's only because I'm sick. You know what I mean? If I wasn't sick, I would have successfully unmuted there. I was reporting on the news. The preliminary injunction's been granted. I'm very frustrated right now. I'm gonna try to hold it together. Classic. Classic. Can we get some tilted? Can we get some tilted in the chat? I'm feeling tilted. Feeling tilted. Right. So the injunction has been granted, and the court did find that irreparable harm has been dealt to Daybreak, and they found that it is everything's valid, so it can proceed. So that doesn't seem good, you know what I mean? And DBG has to put out the money. Yeah, it looks like they did on Friday. Um, so because they put up the money, right? As much as I can tell, they put it up on Friday, right? So I can't understand why THJ is still up, right? THJ is still up at this point, right? I thought once the money went up, they had to come down. That seems to be what I thought. And it's interesting that this stuff went into the docket listener stuff right away. A lot of this other stuff we've been having to wait, you know, a couple of days, couple of weeks, and then we'll see the stuff. This stuff came into the listener on Friday, and it was dated Friday. You know what I mean? This was all super duper fresh stuff. And you know, it doesn't look good for THJ. That's my layman analysis of it. Um, $1 million because it's big business. 100,000 per month USD is what THJ like admitted to, right? I think that would all be in the transcript that we haven't seen yet. But from the 30 something page report I was reading from Friday, it seemed like it came out of their own mouth. Did it ever look good for them? I mean, I was I think the best I was looking at it was it's a bold move. Let's see how it plays out. You know what I mean? That was about the best I could give it. It's nice quiet in here. Hundreds per hour. DBG put 1 million down payments. Klarna only 299 a month. Yeah, that's free money. They probably did only have to put down pennies on the dollar, right? It's probably some sort of, you know, I don't know. I don't know how it works in Southern California. I'm not a lawyer anywhere, especially not there. So I really don't know. I'm going to be honest. I didn't even know that there was such a thing as civil bond like that. I thought it was, a criminal court thing. But it makes sense. It makes perfect sense because you want to keep both parties, kind of invested in the case. Um, and having Daybreak put up the money and having THJ take down the server, if THJ wins, that money's so that they could be made whole, right? That's how it works. Um, I think Daybreak was only trying to put up like 5 Gs at first, right? Right, yeah, they have to pay this bond because it's big business. They want THJ to come down, and THJ is, enjoying 100K per month. So like, why would you stop enjoying something like that just for a little court case? Just because the court demands it or whatever. That's 100K a month, buddy. So they needed a little something, hanging over their head, dangling there. So anyway, this guy was just looking over here. But yeah, I never even knew that civil bond was a thing. Did you know about that? I feel like I'm learning a lot about copyright law over the course of this summer, and now the fall, right? Just getting started in autumn. All right. Anyway, you guys always do this. They don't want the smoke. My harm touch not even up. Come Come get some. Petition quest is about to get wild. So the good thing is we have an agreement, right? We know the agreement now. I say we as P99 enjoyers, and Quorum enjoyers have an agreement too, right? A little less transparent, but an agreement nonetheless. You know, it's not our problem that the people running the servers can't openly profit off it, right? That's not our problem. We're just EverQuest enjoyers enjoying EverQuest. The fact that we have places to, freely, enjoy it. Passion projects, purely passion projects with no profit motivation. It's a blessing for us. So we got to be thankful every day for that. After THJ blamed the players who started to really hope they lose and lose big, the dude. So I told you my stance on that, right? I really want to kind of almost separate the art from the artist on it, as far as I don't want to believe THJ came up with that defense. I want to believe they hired lawyers and the lawyers came up with this. You know what I mean? That's what I just like. I hope and pray, because it's gross. Yeah, it's terrible the way the way they kind of did it. They picked the wrong time to negotiate their agreement, and the worst part is, it seems like there were chances, right? When you read all the verbiage of everything, it's not like it's the first time they've ever made contact. It seems like there was, stuff leading up to strongly worded letters, and all that was, I don't want to say ignored, but it was treated with a kind of cavalier attitude. And like I said, bold move. We'll see how it pans out. Well, maybe, hindsight's 2020. Let's look at it now. Maybe Secrets made the best move possible for the server, right? Maybe Quorum would have been the next thing in the crosshairs, if not for, an agreement being forged while there was still time. The Quorum's back up. So any speculation about like, oh, this is just an excuse to, stop running something that's stressful, that obviously not the case, right? Quorum's back. Wouldn't be an issue. So, okay. We know exactly why the hammer came down, right? We know. It's player sentiment, right? And like maybe suing an emu server is treating a symptom and not the cause, right? Player sentiment is that they're so much happier with this. And it even comes up in the court proceedings. They cite YouTube comments where players are saying, I'll never go back to Daybreak. THJ is the way it should have been, etc., etc. You know what I mean? Like, these are direct quotes in the case. They're looking at this. They're seeing the player sentiment, and that's how they're able to determine irreparable harm has been caused to the company. It's kind of crazy. If that hadn't happened, you know what I mean? It's like flying too close to the sun. And also having microtransactions all through the sky. It's just like that. The idea of YouTube comments dictating court proceedings, what a time to be alive. I mean, yeah. I think they were just kind of cited as some context or whatever. But yeah, I mean, it's a form of expression. And the good thing about it is it's kind of recorded. It's there, time-stamped, dated. You can click around and see context for yourself. Kind of, almost an improvement over just hearsay. They need a real testimony. I mean, this is all stuff that the defense can argue, I would say. This is the judge kind of siding with the prosecution, it seems like. But it's just the preliminary injunction. We're only at like step like 2 over here, if even. I don't know how many steps this whole thing's gonna be, but it just does not seem to be going very well for THJ. I think they're gonna need a real miracle at this point. How do we know Daybreak didn't leave those comments to sabotage THJ? I mean, interesting point. Let's find this on there. That was one of the most interesting things I thought in there, and the other one obviously being the numbers, right? I love actual numbers in the reports, right? We always guess, and we guessed low, right? Remember when I was saying that they were making money in the like probably high 5 figures, maybe even 6-figure amount over there? Well, I was like a whole 0 short, right? It's like a 7-figure number they're racking in over there. 6 figures a month, according to their own admission. DBG won't tell the court their official player count. I think it's because it's probably embarrassing. You know what I mean? I don't. There's a reason they don't want to share that, and it'll make it look like THJ maybe has more standing than them as far as reality. But I don't know. I don't know if it's relevant. Their player count, right? What's relevant is who owns the IP. And you see it in the report. This is the most damning part. This is the part that, the courts were able to easily digest and easily side with, Daybreak so far. They showed side-by-side pictures of here's Lady Vox. Here's Daybreak's IP, Lady Vox. Here's what she looks like. She's a dragon named Lady Vox. Here's this other guy's dragon. Oh, it's named Lady Vox. Oh, it's the same exact dragon. Oh, okay. Well, let's look at this. Oh, it's the same it's really funny because it's obviously the same exact thing. They show like the classes or the races like all in a big like array, and then they show the exact same thing. It's like it doesn't look good. You know what I mean? Like we get it. We're emulator players. We understand what's going on here, but like in a context of copyright law or whatever, one thing is clearly pixel for pixel identical to the other one, and only one of them's really allowed to be right now. So it's like, I don't know. I'm not saying what I think is right, and I'm not saying what I'm just saying what what it looks like. But anyways, what I'm trying to get at, or what I was trying to get out a minute ago anyway, my guess was way off. Like I was loudly speculating on the number, and you know what I mean? I thought I don't want to say I thought I was being generous with the number, but I really didn't think I was going to be surprised by it being too low. Population definitely matters in these court proceedings. Why do you think DBG added a 1,200 player cap to Quorum? Okay, well here's the thing. Not to let my tinfoil cap off too loose, but I don't want to say I don't believe anything in the Quorum agreement, but we haven't seen the Quorum agreement. You know what I mean? We've heard Secret's version of the Quorum agreement. Until we see the Quorum agreement, they could be identical agreements. They could be widely different. I'm just saying trust no one. It's nothing against Secrets at all. But I know the first, I don't want to say red flag in it, but the first thing that had me a little wondering what the whole agreement is was that the whole agreement was said, and then someone asked about new servers, and then Secrets said no new servers either. And it's like, so that's in the agreement, but it wasn't in the what's the agreement? How many other secret bonus agreement addendums are there? Was the player cap even really in the agreement, or is that hype? To make Quorum, you know what I mean, get people to log in. You know, I could see incentive to make up a player cap, like putting a velvet rope outside your nightclub. You know what I mean? Having people waiting in line to get in. You know, it gets other people like, I got to get in there. I'm not saying that's what Secrets is doing, but I can't rule it out because I've never seen the agreement. None of us have. You know, if we see the agreement, rule it all out. Great. I'm just speculating. What do I know? I'm an EverQuest enjoyer. Right, we don't have any reasons not to believe it, but I'm just, you know what I mean? I'm just skeptical. I'm a skeptical person and a devil's avocado. You know what I mean? So I'm always going to try to come up with an alternative, ulterior motive for you. You know? Maybe it's not your motive, but what if it was? Intriguing. Anyways. The first news I saw about the lawsuit update was when I was browsing Reddit and I saw a post and the title was something about it's over, it's over for THA, whatever. And because of that, I thought the whole case was closed. And when I was reading the documents, I had that like preconceived notion, and stuff wasn't adding up to me. And then it wasn't until I like threw out what I read on Reddit, you know what I mean, and started thinking for myself, and that's when it's just like, okay, this is just step one. It's not over, but the judge is nailing them. You know what I mean? Like, there's not really like an inch for THJ to wiggle in this case right now. Like, they're going to court, but it's like, you know what I mean? They got them in the friggin' stockades now. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like it's not an even footing court case at this moment. Do you really think someone would do that? Go on Reddit and tell lies? I mean, I think it's just misinterpreting / sky is falling / I mean, it's obvious. I don't want to say it's obvious because anything could happen or whatever, but like the way things are going, they're gonna need like a real miracle to turn it around because it doesn't look good. Like if I was them, I'd be wondering, is it too late to talk settlement? You know what I mean? Because I don't know. They weren't doing a good job of defending themselves. I think the defense was doo doo, but you know, it is what it is. I don't know what defense there really is for it. Like, I think the whole taking it to court angle was baffling. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like somebody gassed them up, make them think like, oh, because they never went after P99, that sets a precedent, blah blah blah. You basically own this, it's public domain now, bud. Whatever. Somebody gassed them up, and it's just simply not the case. Chalogan, you know what I'm yapping about. You missed the crash out. You missed the muted. I was trying to give a report. I gave it my all. I went all in, and I was muted, and it was so embarrassing. And I had to think, what would Fippy Darkpaw do? Fippy Darkpaw would just jump back on the horse. You know what I mean? I'm back. But yeah, we're talking lawsuit right now. EverQuest enjoyer rhymes with EverQuest lawyer. Whoa! I can only practice in Grob. I only pass the Grob bar. It's a really low, muddy bar. You're pretty sure that Darkpaw / Daybreak don't even have access to the original EverQuest code? I mean, maybe you should be their lawyer. You know what I mean? Honestly, I feel like you just presented a better defense than they ever did. You know what I mean? Because that at least has something to make you go, you know? But here's the thing, though. Like, is Batman still Batman even if he's Adam West? Maybe this is a bad example. This is probably a terrible example. I don't know shit about Batman. So, like, I'm going to start painting myself into a corner I don't even know. But you know what I'm saying? Like, you could kind of change the outfit a little bit, but if he's he's still Batman, and you still can't copy that. I guess they did a legal transaction to buy that game. What game are we talking about? Oh, okay. You're talking about Alcabor Project and EQ Mac. Gotcha. Doesn't matter who draws it if it's Batman. Right, so it's kind of like that. Like maybe they don't have the original source code, but the point of the matter is some of the specific intellectual properties touched upon is like Lady Vox, Lord Nagafin. You know what I mean? Like the whole look, feel, all this stuff. Like they showed side by side comparisons. Um, so I feel like you don't need necessarily even need to bring up source code into that discussion. Is Batman still Batman? Even if he's that. Question of the day today is what's the most underrated EverQuest dungeon, and would you rather have a sore throat or a headache while you're in there? That's two questions combined. So think about that. Here we go. I'm feeling great. You know what I mean? Like it was a rocky start today, as far as I don't want to go so far as to call it a disaster stream, but I've had more solid showings. I have how much you want to bet Fatty Boy killed Haste and Bootstrap? That seems like something he would run a level 60 warrior to do. Let's see. Let's see. Am I wrong? Rapting. Tell me, am I wrong? Because my notes say we got Hasten Boot Strutter up for like 20 something more minutes. Let's see what we see. Oh, he's still up. Good. All right, who wants some J boots? It's the 10 a.m. J boot giveaway at 10:34 a.m. What better time? What better time than now? We're doing it. We're doing it live. Who wants J boots? The only catch. There's one catch. And that only catch, Red 99. You got to come to Red 99. The freaking dark depths, the abyss, the pit that is EQ PvP. Come on down. The water's fine. You're going to love it. Come on. Hey, there he is. Keep Hasten locked up here. Until somebody comes to do this. Who wants it? Try red today. Swish knows. Swish is a true believer. If nobody wants it, I'm going to be... oh, shit.
Charles rated your channel with 26 viewers.
What's going on, Cozy? How you doing? We're just getting started over here. I started out this morning like feeling under the weather, but now I've defeated the weather. I've climbed above the weather, and I'm just gonna stay on top. Great to see you. I'm trying to do a J boot giveaway, but nobody wants free J boots because the one catch. The one catch. It's Red 99. That's too much. Nobody's, you know, who's brave enough to get free J boots? We got like 20 minutes. We got 34 minutes before Hasten Boot Strutter despawns. Cozy, you win. I said we would somehow decide who wins. We got Cozy. If you're really coming down, I really got J boots for you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If you need a port or something. Oh shit, we got some fucking nerd in here. No offense. How many names in the hat? BB Brando, you want some too? We got you. I think we got more rapiers. Hasten Boot Strutter's up for a little bit. Who is this person? Captain Long Whistle already got a pair today. This is actually the third J boots we're already giving away. BB Brando, okay. I want to put names in the hat. I don't want to get anybody excited for a giveaway and then, you know what I mean? Cozy, is that cool with you? Is it cool if we throw your name in a hat with BB Brana? I did ask you earlier. It's true. Do you want them? I'll throw your name in the hat. Let's get it. Let's get it. Have them fight for the J boots, right? Red 99. Only the strong survive. No, hold on. We're doing the hat. We're doing the hat. But somebody's got to come with the... Is any of my guildies coming with that rapier? I'm just assuming. Make a level 1 ogre and fight for it. So whoever gets here. Who's this horde player? Alright, here's Lobnob. Hello. I'm gonna give Lobnob the money. Blah blah blah. Whoop. You know what randomly came across my YouTube feed the other day? And I think it will come across my feed again when I search for it. Pauly Shore is like vlogging. I seen randomly. I don't know why it came to me. Let me get on Drew so I can pick people up. And let me throw names in the hat. Because we got like 31 minutes on Haston. We got to decide this. It was actually pretty funny. It was like really unhinged and unexpected. I didn't know, you know what I mean? Like I was just like, I think it just like came on next. I don't even think I chose it. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, is this real? And I looked and it was like freshly uploaded. And it was real, I guess. I mean, I think he's joking a lot, but I don't know. Pretty strange. I'm gonna link it in the Discord later. I wouldn't even consider myself a Pauly Shore fan. You know what I mean? Especially because I grew up enjoying, well, not grew up, but I enjoyed a lot of Double Dare and shit. You know, hosted by Mark Summers. It's in my formative years, I guess you could say. Mark Summers was like beefing with Pauly Shore and would talk mad shit. So I like, in fact, knew more negative stuff about Pauly Shore than positive. But anyway, I thought it was really fun. Yeah, we got to go silent moves. Moving in silence. All right, all right. Who is getting thrown in the hat? Cozy. I mean, get a nice little slice of paper over here. BB Branna. This is this big, about 2 inches by 1.5 inches. All right. Right. Cozy. All right. Folding it once into the hat. All right. Into the don't ask for shit hat. All right. BB Branna. This marker's like dying. I gotta hold on. Let me try the other marker. Technical difficulties. Wow, this marker's even worse. I can read it. Hold it once. Who else? Who else wants to go in the hat? Partotron. Going in the hat? You want to farm yourself free J boots? Tilleven wants to be in the hat. Tilleven, you got to say it in Twitch chat. Put a whammy in the hat. Oh, Pandu, good idea. Whammy. I don't know what I'll do if we hit the whammy. Whammy. Put the EQ back on too. Whammy. All right, we got a whammy in the hat. Pandu. Yeah. Keep going in. Got 3 papers in the hat now. Make sure this is folded. It wasn't folded. Okay. Got 3 names in the hat. One's a whammy. Who else? Tilleven from the Horde. Whomst are you? You gotta reveal yourself, and I will. I will easily put your name on the list in the hat. Partotron, Captain Long Whistle. You in? You down? I got so many slips of paper here. This is what I was saying. It's hard to find people. Your bard needs one. All right. I'm writing Fardo. Hey, dude boy, orc boy, good to see you. Great to see you, in fact. I'm writing Fardotron. I gotta get a different pen. This is crazy. Hold please. Shalogan, you take that back. He says by the time I finish picking a name, it's gonna be gone. Fardotron. You're on the list. You're in the hat. Bards need J-Boost too. Ishiwatari EQ. You're on the list. Ishiwatari EQ. You're on the list. Who else? Who else wants to be in the free J-Boots list? We gotta act fast. We got like 25 minutes to get this done. Not even to start this, to get this done. Right? We're up to the wire. You know, we got like in 1 minute I'm ending what's this? The tally. Televen, what's your Twitch name? I'll put you on the list if you tell me your Twitch name. Don't lie. Don't be lying. And I will. If even though you're in the horde, I'll give you some J boots. You know, I said no strings attached. I mean it. Pacer Loco. Okay, about 30 seconds left. Anybody else? The dude, you in? You in the dude? Or you already got all the J boots you need? Pacer Loco, you're in the hat. Laces on them boots, but no strings. I like the way you put that, Antonius Block Party. Exactly. These boots got laces. They ain't got strings. Only string, red 99. Got a ring to give your SK when you start. That's good. That's good. All right. 10 seconds. You know? Why not just make us all sow pots? Whoa. With the logic, Yonder Wiley? No. This is the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 38. We don't got room for logic here. We're just getting started. We're doing a giveaway. Put all the names in the don't ask me for shit hat. Very rude. Crass. It's a crass hat. Sometimes you need crass headgear. You know what I mean? It's just regular headgear ain't gonna do. So when you need it crass, I got this one. You're so worried about haste and deep popping? Nah, we're doing this. We're doing this. All right, here we go. Here we go. Shuffle them all up. I'm going to close my eyes. I'm going to reach in. This is the winner right here. What we got? Mikosi. It was meant to be. It was meant to be, Mikosi. Let's go. Where you at? I'll port you. You need a port. Do you need a port from Agok to the Firat? It's the wrong direction, but I could do it. Box rings on my way. That's what's up. I hear Winnie howling. I'm so glad that this, you know what I mean? I was saying before, Mikosi, you didn't see there was a battle, good versus evil, truth versus lies. I said, you know, there's people, as much as I want to give J Boots away, there's people that want to stop me from giving J Boots away, and they tried. I think they tried. You know, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Hard to tell what people are up to these days. Get ready to jet on out of here. I don't even have my clicky up right now. All good. All right, Makos, you know the plan. You know the play. You know how to do J boots. Fardotron is already in position over there. He has all the stuff for you. You know, you'll just hand in last. All right, I'll run with you. No big deal. We'll talk about it as we go. Follow me. Still with me. I could give you a levitate, I guess. Why not? Give you all the buffs. By all the buffs, I mean just this. Just Levin and Viz. I guess I should have seed myself too, but all right, we're cooking. We're moving. Right? Yes. Yeah, level 20 for the surname. Hell yeah. Maybe there's time to power level you after this little quest. We got plenty of time. We don't even need to stress right now. We're doing excellent. Most excellent. So the plan, Makosi. The plan. We're gonna give you an item or two, and then Lobnob's gonna do his thing, and then you're gonna hand in your item, probably the rapier, right? I'll confirm with Lobnob how he's doing it, but basically you're gonna wait until you get the signal, and then you're gonna hand in to the little gnome the thing. The signal will be something that is not hailing him. We're gonna be hailing him nonstop, keeps him from running away. Uh oh. Did I lose you? Oh no. Here you are. For a second I thought I lost you. Yeah, it's just a typical MQ. Nothing special about it. But the person who hands in whoever completes it gets the reward. So yeah, exactly. You do the last turn in. That's the only important part. The fun part is that I'm trying to coordinate as a middleman, right? Like I have none of the pieces. Labnob has the pieces, and he's gonna, you know what I mean? But it's all good. You're in good hands. Bardotron, you know, good people. We're going to Wrath Mountains right here. Too tired to care. We would never. I mean, maybe some of these other wordos over here, but we ain't gonna do that to you. I like catching Hasten over here personally. So if it gets past you, I'll get him in my spot. Here he comes. We get ready to hail him. Oh yeah, good catch, Lobnob. Alright, so Lobnob's gonna give you an item. You hold that item. I guess Lobnob could give the stuff first. That'd be the safest thing to do. Oh. Okay. Looks like he handed in the items. Now you can hand in your item. Right? That's what it looks like. But what do I know? Oh, wait. Looks like it worked. Hell yeah. That's what's up. What a successful J-boot turn in. Yeah, big grass to Mikozy. And thank you for that raid, buddy. Always appreciated. Yeah. Hey, anybody who didn't get the free J-boots today, I'm still giving away power levels. BB Branna. I got J-boots for you, too. You know, they're coming. Anybody want a power level? Anybody want some buffs? Anybody want to rumble in the swamp? You know? Anybody want to port back to Tox? Whatever. We got you. Power levels are free with the red bonus. I know, the XP is pretty nice here. At low levels. I feel like by the 50s, it starts to feel pretty classically grindy, you know what I mean? But maybe I'm wrong. I just haven't played blue or green in so long. Like, what do I know? What do I know about what's grindy? But it feels grindy to me. Just grindy enough. You know? Perfect. Well, he wouldn't have his gear. You gotta do corpse runs on this server. We don't got no, whoever's summoning it. Yeah, gate's good. Alright, cool. That was fun. Fun and successful. Alright, let's see what else we can get into. I was messing with that monk in the swamp. Do you think he'll come back if I go back on the swamp? Let's find out. Hey, anytime, for real. I wish I could have got more people some J boots today. I think 3 pairs was a solid start, right? Um, and 10 a.m. J boot giveaway, 10:50 a.m. J boot giveaway, whatever. You know what I mean? It's all good. It's a pretty good day. I think it's pretty good. BB Branna, I would have been much happier getting you a pair too. You'd say your druid is all set, but you know what I mean? I think I gave my reasons. I said why I like on any class. If we can find one more Shadow Rapier in time, I think I have the Ring of Ancients is the bottleneck now. Gotta go get some more. Gotta go hit up South Roche. J Boots on a Wizard are sick. Hell yeah. Yeah, definitely level that guy on the side of Cozy. And if you wanna, you know, you're ever looking for a group, you know our Discord, right? It's called the Swamp. Come on down. The water's fine. I think we got a link somewhere around here. Let me see if I can dig it up. Try to dig up this old Discord invite link. It's called the Swamp. It's the place to be. So paste it right there. Actually, you know what'll be faster? Like this. Nothing about what I just did was faster than anything. I had like a total like brain fart, but it's okay. Cruising now. Need Spirit of Wolf on myself. I get something crazy done. I gotta play the Druid again sometime, to be honest. I haven't leveled the Druid in whatever stream it was where we were doing Cobalt Scar, right? Which is fun. I like Cobalt Scar. I gotta go check out whatever's next after that, right? What's that? Ice Burrowers or the Sentin Art, whatever those Sentry Armors, whatever those things are. Living Suits. I never fought them. I've heard they're good. Playing a Mischief, says Chilogan. Yeah, maybe. Show me the way. I've never really messed around in there ever in my life. I know it's like the hotness. Yeah, the Suits and Velius. You don't know if you'd call them fun after doing for 4+ levels. I mean, that's kind of the deal with everything, right? It starts out, and then it's like, maybe not everything, but EverQuest camps. Saw you for a second there. Zipping so fast. All right. Go. Run. And don't stop till you get home. And the golden ticket theme starts playing, you know what I mean? That little brownie that roams. Oh. You're talking about in what zone are you talking about? The corrupted fawn. Sounds like some is that playing a mischief? Awakening lands. Yeah. One of them big zones. I get so exhausted in a big zone. I don't know. It's a me problem. Hey, the dude, I appreciate you, taking time from your kite to sneak in a couple words here and there, even if there is a couple typos. It's fine, buddy. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody that's here today and every Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest, all 2025 long. This is number 38. Believe it or not, there's been 37 other Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest this year. One for each week, without fail, like clockwork. You set your watch to it, just like the Thursday Rise and Grind, like clockwork, 6 a.m. till 8 a.m. every Thursday morning. Just a little peek into the abyss, right? The abyss of EQ PvP. We're on Red 99. Every day is classic, you know? We're really out here. I'm gonna update the stream title, right? I'm gonna put the question of the day in the title. I'm gonna get rid of the J Boot giveaway. Haston Boot Strutter. He did his stint. You know what I mean? He had a tour of duty, uh, running the cycle of Wrath Mountains for 4 hours, and it's just about up. So it was a good giveaway. We did good work. We're gonna do another one as soon as we see another Haston Boot Strutter. You know what I mean? I'll hook it up some other Sunday. Sunday's the best day to do it. So stay tuned. Stay following. You know, you will always be you know, right there, ready to get some J boots. I'm so happy there's so many names in the hat. I wish I had J boots for all of you right now. But yeah, if Haston respawns, I guess we have 4 more hours of it. Oh, the phase spiders, when they used to not summon and they were great, and now they summon and they're terrible. That's crazy how they're willing to make non-classic changes. Sometimes, you know, it's weird. Weird thing. They should fix BowQuest. How about that? Anyways, I'm just thankful they have us, you know? Oh, they referenced a post, really? Nickelback, I didn't know that. I know this was like over a year ago now, this patch where they added summoning to those phase spiders in ref. And Rogan took it as gospel about some old dude trust me post from a forum in 2006. I know how it goes. That's why we have BowQuest or something. I don't know. I don't know why we have BowQuest. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. I came up here looking for a little AC. No AC, fortunately. AC Slater. Okay. Anyway, you know what might be going on? Could be somebody farming in Oasis. Let's find out. It's becoming one of those like just traveling around, seeing who we see, what we see streams. You know, sometimes that happens. There's a danger of that when I'm not as focused, right? When we're not already in a camp doing the thing, you know. If I'm left to my own devices like this, oh, who knows? Who knows where we're gonna go? There ain't nobody here. Makes sense. He must have been in the secret tunnel. He said Nope 2. You know, not to be confused with Nope 1. This is the sequel. Yeah. This one's not in my range. Let's do some counts. Maybe 45. Figured you out. Figured you out, dog. Where's my slow procker? I think proc the slow is pretty easy. I can base tank it. My haste faded, so I should proc more often, or, you know, higher chance per swing, that is. Not really more often. Supposedly the same on a per minute basis. Supposedly. I don't know if I buy that. I gotta really see some numbers. Large sample sizes. They're probably out there. Damn. Never procced. Kicked my ass. Let's see. I thought I had auto run on. I'm just standing there. I got some arrows. I got a little bit of arrows. You know, don't count me out. You know me. I love BowQuest. I'm just kidding. I hate it, but it's fun. There we go. A riposte plus a crippling blow. That's the way to weighted axe. You know, that's the way Brad intended. The blessed way. Not BowQuest. That's the cursed way. Oh, I just saw your question, Loogie. My bad. I was looking for that guy. What other weapons I got? I can mix it up, you know. Mix it up with the spade. That was fun. I'm a little low HP to be going in too much though. Get away from me, mister. Here, let me hit him one more. Just a little 141 point slap. But he's fleeing. Good. Yeah, I was only so I fought it toe to toe to try to proc the slow on it. It went so well last time I fought one. I proc slow right away, and it was an easy fight after that. This time I didn't proc the slow, so I got myself all beat up. It's all good. I thought maybe that shaman that said nope when I came back was gonna see me low HP on stream and try to get brave. Doesn't seem to be the case. Oh! Oh! He's just a little late. I'm back. He's back, I'm back. He begins to cast the spell. Maybe he was not on the other side. That E-bolt. I got a bolt. We'll get back to this. Whew. Speaking of intense. He wants his 300 plat back. You see it? I ruled him. That's funny. Did I root him again? You gotta be kidding me if I rooted him again. That's funny stuff. I did. I rooted him again. It ain't pretty. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Let's go see what we see. Gulp. Yeah. He's going. Hopefully logged. Maybe I should have stayed while he was rooted, but you know. I like to be a stinker sometimes. The root insta wore off, think so? Oh yeah. That one did. Anyways, maybe I'll kill another giant. Bad Matha Redneck. You ask why P99 not Quarm? Great question. Um, I didn't know Quarm had the PvP option. Even though, I don't really have a good excuse for that. I'm pretty sure everybody told me. Quality over quantity, says Shalogan. Yeah, sure. I keep seeing my own light source and be like, ooh, what's that? I'm not used to having a light source. It's freaking weird. Too tired to carry it in no PV. They have maybe it's like a newer edition. Because I remember hearing something about like there would be PvP for like a 2 hour period if some team made it to the Super Bowl or something like that. I was like, that's not good enough, you know. And now like there's whole PvP zones, and I see like all this battling going on. I was like, damn, they should have like sold me on that instead of the like maybe once thing. It's more recent. Okay, yeah, yeah, cool. Well, good. I'm glad. Okay. So it's certain zones only, I'm guessing, or it's every zone has a PvP version or no? Zilkaril. So the reason I keep this ring off sometimes is it's so bright. It's like it's kind of bugging me. The thing is, even with the ring off, I still have the Lodi shield, and I don't want to take both off, so I might as well keep both on. But it's like, ugh. If I had known that this thing was a light source, I would have probably passed. Which is crazy to say, right? Because it's such a good item. But it's like, I hate light sources. They really cramp my style. I know, you see me coming a mile away. I see myself coming. I see myself reflecting off the walls. I'm like, what the fuck was it? Because I'm just not used to it. I've always been playing this in the dark. But now over here, I'm all like freaking Timdim the Shining Beacon. It's so weird. But whatever. I still hit like a truck. That's what matters. Yeah, bad motherfucker redneck. I think it's because the huge difference between, you know, endgame Velius or endgame P99 and endgame Quarm is the expansion limitation. You know what I mean? Limiting us at Velius. It's just such, to me, an arbitrary endpoint. You know, I will die on this hill. I know not everybody agrees with me. In fact, many people don't agree with me, but I think Lucklin would be the perfect, you know, like capstone to P99. Give us AAs and a reason to play 60s. You know what I mean? This coming from somebody with like hardly any endgame loot. You know, I have plenty of reason to play 60s. It still doesn't get me to play a 60, but give me a reason I like. How about that? How about AAs? Put the real Ever in EverQuest. But yeah, instances, that's probably part of what sold me off to it, or, you know, turned me off to the idea. I liked LDONs for the ease of getting a group going. You know, at the time, I thought that was a real cool thing, especially as the world got bigger and bigger, like EverQuest wise. Groups got further and further apart, and like getting a good group was like kind of a rare thing, and you'd have to travel to it. And by the time you get there, the group might be over. It was like kind of a pain. So the way LDONs kind of stitched things together, brought groups back to central locations, and then on top of that, you got to teleport between the camps. So it was like really a quick thing to get going. I like that. You know, I think the game needed that, but I don't know. On a whole, instances take away from that real open world feel, and that's like I thought what the whole draw was. So I don't know. It's interesting. Right, competition. You know, on a blue server, sure, it's a real bad word, but on the red server, I mean, everything's competition, not just the good stuff. Just living, living life's a competition. Everyone running around full BIS is stinky. I mean, gotta give the people what they want. People want loot. Give them the loot. Yeah, I mean that's EverQuest these days, you know, or that's a lot of games these days with the gatekeeping, you know what I mean? If you're not committed, somebody who's more committed is going to beat you to it. And you know, some games decide that's the way it should be, and other games take steps against that. I'd say EverQuest traditionally is leaned more towards the, you know, gatekeeping side of things. But yeah, instances are definitely a move against it. There you go. Mikosi says it right. Luckily, we have both options, right? There's different strokes for different folks. The server you play on respawns stay up forever. That's awesome. Some spawns stay up pretty long here, but not all. Who's this? Big youth. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Splatted. Got to see Chilogan make a little cameo appearance with the yellow text. Love to see it. Live. You worked hard for that. I saw you. I mean, you traveled from far. Nothing good comes easy. Yeah, thank you for those arrows. I really appreciate it. Any good plat? Are they riding dirty? $40 plat, hell yeah. We're all EverQuest enjoyers enjoying EverQuest. How about that? Chilogan says P99 fucking blows. Right? Uh, Chilogan's one of those ones with the thumbs down review with like outrageous hours played. Gotta love those reviews. I always upvote those reviews when I see them, where it's like somebody saying a game sucks and they've also played it like fucking forever. You know what I mean? Real shit. Hell yeah, Lucklin. Let's start the Lucklin riot. What is this? We have some Thunder Gnome chap in the zone. 45 Druid. Uh-oh. What's happening over here? I say Lucklin. I only say Lucklin. It's the only correct way. Oh shit. Uh-oh. 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 No! Kill stole by the giant. That was crazy. Logan's a menace. Oh my god. Person says they were coming to buff me as they're getting killed by my pals. We didn't know. I feel like it's time for a classic Red 99. You know? Fox T, I'm sorry for what happened. All that yellow text, it's summoning the players. The Cluster Fucklin expansion? Wow, I never heard that one. That's really what they were calling it. That's what the devs were calling it back then. I thought it was a great one. I had a lot of trouble because of the DirectX update. Maybe that was part of the, you know, bluster of it. If Daybreak made classic servers, I bet a lot of people would, you know, probably feel the same way as you. Kind of a wonder they never did it. The transition from SOE to variant. Ooh, that could have. Yeah, there's probably a lot going on, you know? Anyway, you think that shaman will come back now? Now low HP again? You lose full XP on no. But that druid that was on the way to buff me lost full XP for that because the giant got the kill. Well, the first one. That was kind of like both. That was a double whammy. And if, I'm sorry, if it was really somebody coming to help, I do feel bad. I was just spectating. It was all chill Logan. I love Greg's End. You're right. What do you think's the most underrated dungeon in any expansion? Rachel Logan got up and is just on a roll. I love to see it though, you know what I mean? It's nothing personal. You can loot that. Enjoy some loot. I'm just gonna heal up. We're just getting started over here. So at the start of the stream, I was playing my shaman. I was talking about how important it is to keep my nose to the grindstone on the shaman, or else it's gonna get sidelined and forgotten. It's one of my many, you know, unfinished alt projects. I don't want that to happen. I did die on the shaman, and I did not recover the corpse yet. I just kind of moved on with my day. Just to be real, full disclosure, you know, if anybody didn't catch that earlier in the stream, you know, that happened. That happened. You like Luckland's Hollow Shade Zone War, Antonius Block Party? I like that too. And Summoning Beasties in Fungus Grove. I forgot all about that part. It was interesting. I liked there's a lot of little faction wars going on. Even Pollutal Caverns kind of had its own struggle going on, right? You could kind of overwhelm the citizens, if I do recall. If you pull enough of those friggin' fungus guys to them, whatever those things were. What were those things in Pollutal Cavern? Like aliens, I guess. Moon people. How'd I die on Shammy? We were duoing. It was just you know, sometimes pulls or too many frogs. It was just too many frogs, and I was gonna try to keep it together, but my roots just kept breaking. I don't think the basement is the right spot for the low 40s. You know what I mean? Maybe the top of the tower would have been better. But hey, hindsight's 2020. It's funny that pod is such a hot topic today. I guess it's because of the question of the day. Now, would you rather have a split paw headache or a real gnolly sore throat? You know what I mean? Would you rather have a headache or a sore throat? That was my original question of the day because I was not feeling well and I had to, you know, I had to bring it up. I had to drive the conversation that way. Bad motherfucker redneck, you say best zone of all time is Wrath Mountain's PvP on EQ Online Adventures for PS2. Now, what made Wrath Mountains the place to be? Just the battle for the hill giants, or what? Had a real fippy sword thought paw. Yeah, I had to really, you know, channel the power of Fippy this morning because I thought about, you know, what would Fippy do in this situation? He would not postpone. He would not delay, and he would definitely not cancel any raid on Kanos for a little sore throat. Fighting over giants, so fun. Hell yeah. That's the thing about a populated PvP server. You know what I mean? Every little nook and cranny has purpose. Every camp has value. You know what I mean? Every player has a story. No offense to blue or green, you know? Yeah, I don't think I ever played the elemental version of Split Pod that people are talking about right now either. Doesn't sound familiar to me. Maybe I did. But when I think underrated dungeons, I feel like the most underrated dungeon. It's got to be Befallen. Like nobody, it's not even just that it's underrated. It's underutilized. It's under implemented. It's under everything except for under flavored. You know what I mean? The flavor is in there heavy. You gotta love the flavor. Chalogan says Runny Eye. Yeah, I mean Runny Eye gets treated like a drive-through zone. Like you pass through and that's it. There's more to it. Oh yeah, the loot does blow. Loot does blow. So maybe it's maybe it's not. Maybe it gets the rating it deserves. I don't know. I don't know. When did they add that one-click mount to the Befallen loot table? It was like one of the names. Maybe he's not even there yet. I feel like it might have been Luckling. Like a single charge, really fast horse. Pretty cool. POP, gotcha. Yeah, I knew it was at some point well beyond P99's timeline. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Antonius Block Party. I couldn't think of that. Giants pesky one. I gotta do an underwater themed stream for Kedge Keep. Now that you mention it, I haven't been to Kedge Keep in like last time I went to Kedge Keep was with like Loragoo, Salem, and Beck. You know what I mean? Probably a decade and a half ago, you know? Yeah, corner cast. That's the key to succeeding your cast all the time, right? Shouldn't have to. I mean, you might have to. You're underwater. There's a little drift around. There's a little, you stop moving. That's the issue. You think you're not moving anymore. You're still moving a little bit. Imperceptibly, but your casting skills now. I guess. That's what I guess. In the corner. You can't go no further. You're not going to move. There's nowhere to go. This is coming from a warrior. I don't know shit about casting, but I know that. You're going to cast a spell underwater. Well, I mean, if you have enduring breath, all things are possible. The shaman at. Ever hear people talk underwater? That's wild. Interrupts. Yeah. X-Pa. Hey, what's going on? Hey, you know who's an aqueduct appreciator? Antonia's Block Party. I know it. I've seen it. I've seen some aqueduct appreciation on live on Twitch.tv. Aqueducts are a zone I'd never even stepped foot in on Classic. you know? I think I had heard they existed, but I'd never lived in those aqueducts for a bit, huh? Yeah, yeah. Got some nice flavor to it. It's like mysterious. Like all that weird graffiti. Nice little mix of NPC types, it's kind of cool. Kind of real cool. Yonder Wiley says, High Keep. Sure. High Keep deserves some love. I wish I had some, like, unique loot. You know what I mean? Like, I can't even think of anything unique coming out of High Keep. There's no, like, named goblin. There's no, like, you know? What do you pull out of there besides a little bit of plat or whatever? Goblin ears or what have you. Like, okay. High Keep Flask. Ah, that bronze spear. I mean, is it too much to ask that every little dungeon have some sort of, you know, worthy drop? Is that too? Am I asking a lot? Am I just needy? You're tired. You need to stay up all day. Oh man. Well, I believe in you. 3K plat per hour on your mage if high keeps empty. Nice. Yeah, I mean I guess that's something. A whole lot of nothing adds up to something when there's a bunch of it. But you know what I'm saying. Like even High Pass has like shiny brass idol. You know? What's High Keep's shiny brass idol? But yeah, High Keep Flask. I gotta like look this up. I didn't even have a target. I'm like too in the zone over here. High Keep Flask. I gotta type P99 because like you mean like in real life, right? Sir Morgan's armor. Nice. Nice. Well, I mean, that, you know, proving my point. Yeah, High Pass got great stuff. Epic Pet is stupid broken on P9. You just click on things and they die. Yeah, I've noticed that on the red server. I don't have an Epic Mage yet, but I sure hate to fight against them. You guys don't like the Thex Dagger? I wish I could have one now, you know? I had them on my band account. I had plenty of them. Nice to have. Um, there are even enough players on Red to do raid content. I mean, for me, it's more about for the PvP aspect of it's save versus disease, right? Or is it save versus poison? It's been so long since I had one, I can't even place it. But yeah, people do still raid. Oh, he's already gone. Still online though. He might have just zoned over. Must have gated. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled giant slaying in progress. Yeah, there's only 17 players on the server right now, but it's not really representative of what a raid night would look like. Like they do pull some numbers, and then they log off after, you know. And I'm relatively unaffected. They don't really scare me much. Anyway, I wonder where that shaman is bound. Right? Somewhere that a troll could sell and still be kind of close to here. What would the closest thing be? Maybe in like that West Karana? Yeah, Chilunga's saying West Karana maybe. Yeah, maybe. Sell at the house entrance, just invis past the gut. Really? Maybe. As a troll? You think so? I've never tried. West Karana only has an evil vendor at night. Interesting. You don't think the merchant will attack? Okay. Interesting. Maybe. Could be it. I thought it was funny that the banker attacked me today in, what's it called? Agok. How's everybody doing today? We're talking underrated dungeons. The argument for Kedge Keep really has me thinking. Um, Definitely underrated. It's got loot too. You know what I mean? Like nothing to complain about there. Drop some stuff. Definitely got flavor. Maybe it's like a fishy flavor, but oh, that's flavor. You've done tons of finny pulls, huh? All right, we'll get to it. One of the coolest mobs in the game, yeah. A true ancient one, really, right? I never really appreciated the lore going on over there until probably P99. It's another one of those places I was aware of it. I just didn't go there. Like Dagnar's Keep, like was sketchy enough for me. I definitely didn't want to hold my breath and dive down. You say pause the worst dungeon. Every other mob dispels you out of the way, and the loot sucks. Yeah, it needs some better loot. It needs some more names. It needs something, in my opinion. Crazy noises. Alright. But yeah, we're just gonna start over here. Tuesday. I have an idea in mind for what I'm gonna play. We'll see how I'm feeling. You know what I mean? If I'm still a little under the weather / recovering, I'm going to, you know, probably play something real cozy and chill. But who knows? If I'm feeling up to it. I know Fartotron brought up Fortnite. Fart night. Play some fart night maybe, you know? Might even try playing on the PC. First time ever. Who knows? Anything could happen. Yeah, it's Chester in the background. You hear him? That's why I've seen Chester's in the chat. That's him. He sounds like a human. What's up, buddy? We're talking about you. Come here. I don't think either of us got the Peter Griffin skin. Nah, I didn't. I wasn't playing at all during that. I did get Darth Vader. I think that was the one before Peter Griffin. Big League Chester stream when? Yeah, I mean, I would love. If he was more cooperative with the stream, I would feature him. I'd put him in the box. Come here, buddy. I got a question of the day for you, Chester. Come here, my cat. Come here. He's looking. You don't want it. You don't want to obey. Am I gonna do the next 10-day Monsters and Memories playtest? Depends when it is. I've yet to try Monsters and Memories. I've never once touched it, but I have watched a couple streams. Kegadin was streaming it. I watched Kegadin stream it. I've caught a couple other streams here and there. It looks interesting. Hey, Chester, come on. His most underrated dungeon is Kara Ridge. He's a menace. Three-hole platinums. Hey, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Hey, anybody who hasn't followed yet, what are you waiting for? Come on down. No, for real though, I appreciate it. I really do. Every Sunday, you're going to get a little notification bright and early that tells you I'm going live for the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025. Every Sunday all year. Thursday morning, again, bright and early. You could even consider it too damn early. You know, I do a little rise and grind. We grab our coffees, and we start the day with some EverQuest. The afternoon stream is on Tuesday. What day is Tuesday, you ask? Well, it's usually Tuesday. Sometimes it's Wednesday. That's the only one with a little variety there. Both in the day that it's on and the content within, you know. Sometimes it's this or that. Sometimes it's that and this, you know. Who knows? Anything can happen. Sometimes I even, you know, hold it up to a vote. Will you guys help me choose the Tuesday choices? You need a quiver on that guy? Okay, I think I got a spare quiver in Grob, maybe. You know, I need a quiver too. I got this one. You farm 4 to 5 Thunderhoofs and you don't have one on your Ranger. I'm like the same way. I farmed a bunch and I don't have one on this guy. Classic. I did get a high quality lion. Oh. I gotta find somebody with some skills, right? Might be time to make a bleeding quiver. I know there's other drops involved too, but the high quality lion pelt, I think, is the bottleneck there. Yeah, I got lucky. saw a Highland lion up and I slayed it and it dropped the high quality feather. You know, I could pretend it was a first try thing. If I ignore every time that I went there specifically trying to farm one and getting nothing, you know, besides all those times, first try. It's just passing through. That's how it happens. That's why if you see the Highland lion, you gotta kill it. Gotta look here. I got 3 charges left. And then I got 20 charges left. We're good. Most underrated dungeon in EQ, I grind this. That's the question. Gotta make you think about it. Fisher Loco, you never heard of what? Zylox says Najina. So I really like Najina in the early days. Oh, Kara Ridge. Yeah, where is Kara Ridge? Is that the one off Stonebrunt? Somebody was trying to remember the name of? It's a pretty deep cut. Franken Beans, what's going on? Kara Isle, off Tox. Kara Ridge and slash who? Okay, gotcha. One of those little inconsistent things. Plane of sky or plane of air or airplane. Which is it? I like airplane. Kara legit sucks. Too small and packed. It's very packed. I do remember that. I don't know why I had to go there. I had some quest. What quest was? Oh, what? Why was I there? I feel like I was there for some Shadow Knight quest or something. I don't even think I finished it. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's the Shadow Knight epic, right? For the BP and the earring. You got to go bring one of the drops back there, right? And then you go back to the hole. This sounds familiar to me. I grind this, you say Dalnir, sticking with it. Nice, nice. I got some Dalnir enjoyers in the chat. I gotta go check it out sometime because I think I can remember it. You know what I mean? Like it feels like something I've been to back in the day and I enjoyed. But until I see it again, I'm not even sure if I'm thinking of the right place. Crypto Dalnir, right? Been a long time. Probably because it's so underrated. But if I'm not mistaken, it's got loot, right? It's got like unique drops. Najina. Najina, when, you know, the lady of the house, the namesake, when it drops J-Boots, then it's all good. Hey, Grat's on 12, too tired to care. That's huge. Press and armor for monks, and the damage shield proccing sword. Interesting. I haven't been in there in so long. I remember getting some great XP, though. Well, now you got the J boots, you know? Now you got that global cooldown refresh button. It feels good and feels right, right? You know? Well, something to keep you going. Oh yeah, getting a full group XP bonus going is huge on this server. Um, I prioritized goofing off today. I would say I was less organized, less less of a clear goal beyond J boot giveaways. That was a clear goal. Mission accomplished. Ever since then, it's been real big goof around hours. I came out here to mess with a shaman. The shaman left. I'm still out here. You know, to the victor goes the spoils. You can call me and Fartotron Victor 1 and Victor 2. You know what I mean? We out here victorious, getting spoiled. This other guy was spotted in North Carolina like a while ago. So long ago. You'd think he'd be here by now. Maybe I'm doing that thing where I say something like 2 seconds too soon. And I check who again and he's here. But, I feel like he should have been here by now. He might be going somewhere else. Schmo Knight, hey, how you doing? We're just getting started over here. Your red character is so much richer than your Quorum character. I mean, that world is your oyster. That's how it goes out here. The streets are paved in gold on Red 99. There we go. There's some platinums. Anyways. More people in Quorum makes it harder to farm, you say? Some of the really good plat farms are nerfed. They nerf them on this server too, to be honest. I don't know what the big worry about nerfing plat farms is. It's just plat. Who cares? you know? We're all of a sudden worried about the platinum economy. Could have fooled me. Logan says just farm fungi tunic all day, all night, all morning, all week, all month, all year. yeah. I don't know how many of the nerfs are directly caused by um, just people just constantly bugging the GMs about it. Yeah, everyone says Payneal's the way to go on this server. I've never farmed it. You just get the weapons, right? You kill the guards, get the weapons, sell the weapons in the same zone because you're not getting faction hits for some bizarre reason. Seems good. Weapon plus shields like 7 plat each per guard. Okay. High keep isn't far behind. Gotcha. I'm almost ready for some lunch. Is anybody else streaming EverQuest this morning? Or this afternoon or whatever time it is where you're at right now? Anybody plan on running a raid? Want to catch a plan on running a stream and want to catch a raid? You know, we can coordinate on this. You know? I normally go till, you know, as long as I can push it. I do a full shift in the pixel mines over here, the pixel factory. I'm clocked in, I'm locked in. Um, with that being said, we're just getting started. But I do want to coordinate if anybody wants to. You know what I mean? Now's the chance to talk it out, figure it out. Otherwise, I'll be left to my own devices, which I'm fine with. You know, I'll figure out where to go raid. No big deal. But you know, here we're all friends here. If I gotta throw names in the hat again, do that. That's how we figured out who to do the J Boot giveaway for, right? Makozy won. Keep my head on a swivel over here. Hell yeah. As the Antonius Block Party said, no strings attached, only laces. Like we're fighting one more giant. Hey, bad guys. Don't jump me while we're busy and I'm low HP, okay? Be nice. Make a silent move. I want to check one more spot for some action. I thought maybe there was a wizard that was about to pop in. Permafrost, but he's out of my range. So if he does pop in, nothing I can do. Let me do something else. Gotta play 4D chess over here. You know what I mean? Here's something they'll never expect. They would never see this coming. Who in their right mind would ever fathom, even comprehend, or just, create a scenario in which I log on a Shadow Knight? Big if true. We're gonna check a Shadow Knight out. Maybe in swamp region. I feel like that's a nice strong spot to end the stream, right? Go out with a bang. Let's go out with a bang in the swamp. The way I like to. I think that'd be neat. One shot a wizard with HT, hell yeah. Think about these wizards. They always got their stupid skin up. You know what I mean? You gotta get the skin off, and then yes, arm touch right in there. Oh, let's see what we see. It might be your last chance to answer the question of the day. If you haven't answered the question of the day yet today, question of the day, the thing I gotta know, the real pressing matter, it's just everybody's asking. What's the most underrated dungeon in EverQuest? Right, you can't be caught lacking in this game. Period. You know what I mean? You gotta have your spells mend. You gotta have your buffs stacked. You gotta have your pumice, fully charged. You better have your harm touch up and ready. Shmonite says Dalnir. I think Dalnir is getting the popular vote today. Clearly underrated. See if anybody's in Gawk. If nobody's in Gawk, I'll sit on the throne, claim it, and we'll leave it there until next time you see me. You got past Gawk. Right down here. Logan says runny nose citadel. Hell yeah. We were wondering, anybody know, does Hallis have a arrow vendor? Just wondering, no reason. Curious. And if so, whereabouts? Shalogan says, nah. Dang. That's whack. Surefall. At least Surefall's only a hop, skip, and a jump away. If they like you. I'm sure Redditors should have no problem. They take kindly to, I would hope Surefall has fletching. They got a big, target, Like Robin Hood style archery contest target. If they got one of those and no arrows, that's false advertising. Yeah, Kanos is right over there, too. That's true. Or you just kill a bunch of gnolls in Blackburrow, one arrow at a time. Nice happy zone. Love to see it. Love to see it. Pay no attention to the Shaman corpse stinking up the zone line. I'll clean that up later. Hope everybody had a blast today. I know I sure had a blast. Every Sunday, Swamptacular Splashfest, all 2025 long. It's probably one of my favorite days of the week. Let's face it, it's right up there with the Thursday Rise and Grind. I think Sunday surpasses the Rise and Grind. It's like the Rise and Grind plus. But that's just my opinion. I'm just an EverQuest enjoyer, and I might be a little biased. Because, everything. Kill this frog. Slaying this froglock for no reason other than I didn't like the way it looked at me. I came to make sure Guck was secure. Guck is secure. Wouldn't have it any other way. There was that T-Staff monk lurking about earlier, but I don't know. Might have some more giveaways on Sunday, Swamptacular Splashfest going forwards. I would like to get everybody something. You know what I mean? If you want something in this server, I want to help you get it. So stay tuned for that. You know what I mean? That monk was trying to catch the smoke. I will admit, when I got blinded, that was a little bit of a scary moment. I wasn't expecting that. All plans go out the window when you get blinded. But, the blind wore off and I was still alive, so that was good. That was a nice and good thing. I kind of just tried to picture where I was and just start running, and I don't know. I don't know exactly what I did because I was blind. But I didn't lose too much HP during it, so I guess it went fine. Anyways. Let's take a look at who's streaming EverQuest this morning. We got to find out what they think about the, the ongoing legal battle, Daybreak versus THJ. And we definitely got to find out what they think the most underrated EQ dungeon is. And while we're at it, we might as well ask, would you rather have a sore throat or a headache? That's the questions of the day. Go find who's streaming. Alright, looks like somebody's playing Project Quorum, getting started on a Bard Epic. Let's show Ravenly XD some love, alright? It looks like the stream just started up 7 minutes ago. Let's go ask how the Epic grind is going and, all the other things as mentioned. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate you. Sorry for, any hiccups in today's stream. Like I said, I don't want to go so far as to call it a disaster stream, but I feel like personally, I've done better. I've had, you know what I mean? But thanks for bearing with me. Thanks for sticking with it. Congrats again to Makozy for winning the J Boots. And let's do it right now. / shout out Makozy. Make sure you follow Makozy. He'll show you the way. And thank you again for that raid. I appreciate you, buddy. All right, everybody. Let's go show some love from Red99, all right? It's going to be a big raid coming in. Ravenly XD, you ready for this? 52 viewers coming your way. Let's say what's up. Thanks for hanging, everybody. I appreciate you so much. Can't wait to see you again soon.